Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? What's up? How's it going? How are we hanging? The last time I streamed, it was April 23rd. it was 1.5 weeks ago. I was gonna say 2.5, but it was not 2.5. It was only. Sorry. Wasn't intentional. Whole work things, whole, whatever. I can't, can't control my work schedule, and here's a free meme. Oh, nigga!
Bruh.
Free meme for you. Yeah, it's been a little bit, and just to prove that I'm alive, just to prove that I am alive. I hope I don't look disheveled. No, I look okay. I look alright. How's it going? It's me, the Mech 27. Playing some more fucking Satisfactory. Playing some more fucking Factory game. Remember when I said I was gonna play Control? That shit ain't happening. I want to keep building the rail system. I think you'll find I've made almost zero progress from the last time I was live. I guess I don't know what I did last time I was live. I don't think I did. I guess I had to have done a good amount, right? Streaming Satisfactory. I don't have like. I don't have Jujutsu Kaisen up on my second monitor when I'm streaming. Which, by the way, I finished like... I finished another like 2 times. The show is so fucking good. That show is actually so unfucking believably good. I love that show. I love that series. I have not read Modulo. I never finished the manga for the original. Not that I think I need to anymore, considering we're halfway through the Culling games. Yeah. And, you know, let's get a big round of applause for Psychos for coming to terms with his Cheesecake Factory addiction. Let's get a big round of applause. What a lovely live studio audience we've got with us tonight. What a lovely live studio audience we've got. What a lovely live studio audience we've got with us tonight. I'm still waking up. We're gonna play some Satisfactory. Because I fucking love trains, dude. I love trains. I don't think I've ever been to Cheesecake Factory, but the screenshot is funny. I will show the screenshot in question. I will show stream the screenshot in question. This is Psychos's Gmail. Acts so high and mighty when I tell him I DoorDashed a $50 breakfast burrito that fed me for 3 hours. Acts so high and mighty when I tell him I paid $80 for a breakfast burrito. And then this is what his Gmail looks like. Absolutely crazy. I don't think I've ever been to a Cheesecake Factory. Honestly, that's really sad because Cheesecake Factory is really fucking good. And, we can keep that off for now. Chud optimization. Is that how you would optimize being a chud? Is by just like, because Cheesecake Factory's got like a pretty big menu, right? Because they have more than just cheesecakes. I guess yeah. If you were only ordering food from Cheesecake Factory, that is kind of chud optimization, isn't it? I'm gonna let this train do another loop while we sit here and hang out. And VOD watchers and lurkers, in case you're interested, yeah, we're gonna put on Monster Cat. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. In fact, I'm literally going right now. We're literally going right now. We're going with Conquest, and then we go to, you know the deal. You know the deal. However, and this is worthy of putting on full podcast mode and not looking at the train. There is something very important that I almost neglected to comment on. There's something very, very important I nearly neglected. Today is Saturday. And oh, sorry. Today's Sunday. Yeah, today's Sunday. And it's the morning. The Mech 27 live streaming in the morning on a Sunday. Something's missing here. Something's missing here. I can tell you what that something is. It's a nice, fresh, piping hot cup of coffee. Let's take a sip. That's a great cup of great value coffee. And what would a Sunday waking, baking, caking, faking, taking, shaking, making, naking, zaking, daking, paking, faking, with a PH instead of an F, vakin, zakin, lakin, wakin. I said that twice. What would a wake and bake stream be without a little bit of fucking weed? Without a little bit of fucking weed. I had a great work week this week. An excellent work week this week. I'm actually going to talk about it a little bit. Not that I have much else to talk about, because that's been my fucking life recently, is just work. Let's smoke while we listen to, what is the name of the song? Flatline by Schiphonics. One hit wonder over here. And I really hope I'm wrong about that, but from what I can tell, that's a one hit wonder. Schiphonics. What I mean by that specifically is Schiphonics, I think that's the only song from Schiphonics that's been signed onto Monster Cat that I recognize. We can turn up the game. We'll hear the train horn. We'll hear the train horn. There we go. I think it's a comfortable volume. Yo, what's up, IGN Red Blood? How we doing? We're back playing some more Satisfactory, because I just can't get enough of this game. I love this game so fucking much, dude. Once you get trains, watching you stream. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's get well, live studio audience. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Oh, man. They just love it. They just love it. Watching my stream, they just love it. I just love trains. It sucks that they lock trains behind kind of a late unlock, even though it makes sense. I love trains, dude. Fucking love trains so fucking much. What emote is that? Bowshot Dancing Dog. I don't know who Bowshot is. That's a good emote. Yeah, we kind of need a dancing emote. I guess we don't because I'm like a 3-viewer streamer. But he's a Minecraft streamer. Okay. That's, that checks out. You know, there's another Minecraft streamer I know. Twitch.tv/Psychos. #1 Hypixel Skyblock streamer. Oh, dude, I think you'd really love Hypixel Skyblock. Oh, dude, I think you'd really love Hypixel Skyblock. If Glorp was here, dude, I think you'd really love Hypixel Skyblock. I'm crying for that bone rip. Ever since you stopped doing daily stream, your viewer count dropped. Yeah. Especially since losing the not even the daily stream, but scheduled streams, my viewer count dropped for sure. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I gotta figure it out. I do want to figure out like an actual schedule, but it's rough, man. I think I can comfortably say that I'll have Sundays and Mondays off consistently, but like, you know, sometimes people request Monday off, and I usually like to offer a, we know you're too lazy. Yeah, you know. You got me. Oh, you got me. I'm in the top 1% of Skyblock Iron Man players. What the fuck is Skyblock Iron Man? Honestly, what is... I think I had all these already. What is Iron Man? Iron Man mode. I don't understand. Iron Profile is like having to grind for everything yourself. Oh, you're not allowed to like accept handouts or something. That's okay. All right. I can understand it. I want to see if I had any hard drives that I didn't scan yet or hadn't like looked at yet. No trading and auctions, and you can't buy shit from the market. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Let's check the sink while we're here too. I think I have enough materials. I'm gonna need more. Oh, steel beams while we're here. I'm gonna need to go get more cables, but I think we'll be fine for now. 77. I see the sun still at 7 p.m. Feels nice. Oh, we get that here in Colorado too. The sun will still be out at 7 p.m. and honestly, I kind of hate it. I will not lie. I'm not a big fan of the sun. I actually kind of hate the sun. When it's like a very clear day, when there are no clouds in the sky and it's a pure blue sky day, I actually like have a bad day. Kind of sucks. So there's something weird about it. You need the sun to live. Yeah, I know. But only thing holding me back is getting a Hyperion. Oh, it's a Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, I know we need the sun to live. The sun, you know, the sun provides, but I fucking hate the sun, dude. It's just this big ball of fire in space. And it hurts. Us. It hurts. Fucking hurts, man. And when the sky is completely clear and it's just blue with no clouds, there's something ominous about it. There's something like scary about it. I guess not scary. Maybe not scary isn't the right word, but we are a rock in space. We are a rock in space. We are certainly a We are certainly just a rock in space. Spake. I almost metered my overflux. I'm like reading through this Hypixel Skyblock conversation. I almost metered my overflux. What, you fucking nerd? Yeah, we are nothing but a rock in space. As Fox Stevenson would say, we are nothing but, are we all just pieces of space dust? Which, like, yeah. Quite literally, we are. I don't know, the sun, like, hurts, though. Like, Mars doesn't hurt, and Mars is just another rock in space. There's a bunch of other stars that are just giant fireballs in space that don't hurt us. But, like, the sun hurts us, man. The sun, like, fucking burns. You can't look at it. You can't stay out unprotected for too long beneath its gaze. Sun just sucks, dude. Sun's just fucking awful. Literally F tier celestial body. And then it has like solar flares that. What was the? It was a speedrunning competition where a solar flare hit a dude's console at just the right moment to change a binary signal to make him win. That was a real thing. The gay layer. Because the layer is damaged from protecting us. I don't know what it's called in English. Really? Yeah, that happened in Super Mario 64. Was it a Super Mario 64 speedrun stream? It's the ozone layer. I didn't realize the... Oh, yeah, what am I fucking saying, dude? You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the ozone layer. O-Z-O-N-E. I think. Yeah, our ozone layer is, like, irreparably damaged. Not that I would know how to repair, atmosphere layers, but... I guess it's interesting, right? I guess it's interesting how, we're fucked. And there's basically nothing we can do. It can be repaired, can it? I can fix it. I can fix it. Straight. I can fix it. I can fix her. Don't worry, Earth-chan. I can fix you. I mean, if there's not a lot of CO2, oh. Huh. I didn't know it could be repaired. I thought all the doomers always said that like we're fucked. Which, I mean, we are, but not just for that reason. I'm talking all the doomers say, like, for that reason alone, we're fucked. I keep fat fingering my my left button. This is kind of like surf gameplay, dude. It is kind of like surf gameplay. It repairs itself if there's not a lot of CO2. Gotcha. That's interesting. Shows you how much I know about the atmosphere and science. You give me a physics problem, and I would struggle with it actually, because it's been a long time since I was in high school physics. You give me an electronics question, and I could probably answer it. This is kind of like surf gameplay, dude. This is kind of like surf gameplay. Check out my CSGO surf montage. Or talk about, what's that one dude who, like, who never streams sober, but, like, he's always on some, like, something really fucked up? Okay, this is the time for me to head east. Train wrecks, yeah. Thank you. He's always on, like, coke or something. I think the most disturbing thing in the world has to be when you like find out people in your high school like smoke cocaine. It's like, dude, we're in high school. What are you doing? Like, there's gonna be like a really good way for me to do this. This one's kind of closest. Oh, no. Stop it at this one. How to fix a burned-in screen. I know every single of my classmates that do drugs. That's awful. How do you fix a burn-in screen? Probably need just a replacement. Because you're talking like an LCD, and not much you can do. That means that like the liquid crystals and shit are kind of fucked. I think you could leave it on like a if you just leave it on, you probably eventually undo it, but burn-in is usually caused because the actual liquid crystals inside the LCD are getting fucked up from being on the same image for too long. I feel like I once had burn-in on something, and I can't remember what. But it was something very funny, too. I remember there used to be burn-in on, like, my childhood TVs and shit, because my parents were fucking idiots and whatever. Didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah, that's good. Then I can take this, and I can, like, do a little bit of that. Like that. And this might not be perfect. It is perfect. That's perfect. I have burn-in on my 2013 TV. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know why I pressed X for that. Sounds like it's probably an LCD. Most flat screens are... Well, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say most flat screens are LCDs, but that's not. Nowadays, you probably have like an OLED. I don't know, LCDs are still very common. It's not like it's an uncommon thing anymore. I can already tell it's gonna be a nightmare to hook up. I have AM OLED on my phone. What the fuck is AM OLED? Oh, I know what that is. What that is. AM OLED. Active matrix organic light emitting diode. Huh. Cool. You never knew that existed. Well, I knew OLED existed, but I didn't know what the AM was. Active matrix. I knew OLED existed. I knew OLED was a thing. It's like good shit. It's crisper. It's like an OLED, yeah. I mean, it is. It's got OLED in the name. I think I'm not dying here. Honestly, this kind of looks like you would just die. But, whatever. I'm gonna run out of copper sheets first. The other thing on the iPhones you probably fix. Yeah. iPhone, not the Pixels. The Pixels are still LCDs, but I think... Oh, no, I guess Samsungs are LCDs too, now that I think about it. At least all the parts I have all say LCD. I don't think I've ever seen a Samsung OLED screen. Yeah, the iPhones do have OLEDs, though. Because we also do aftermarkets, and we offer specifically aftermarket LCDs. And when I'm working the shop alone, actually yesterday I had to work the shop completely alone, so I did this. When I'm working the shop alone, I tell people this, but I can't tell people this when my manager's in because he doesn't want me to, for obvious reasons. Did I like fuck up any of the other ones? No. Holy shit, this fucking biofuel is weak. When someone wants an iPhone screen repaired and they're doing it out of pocket, obviously it's an iPhone, so it costs a metric fuck ton, right? It's a super expensive fucking phone. And obviously most of the people have like insurance and shit, but some people don't because it's like, I can't afford another monthly fee. So they come in and they have this cracked fucking screen and it's cracked to all hell. And I'm like, yeah, the new part's gonna be like $400. And they're like, holy shit, dude. And then if I'm working by myself, I'll go, well, we have aftermarket screens, which aren't, like, they're not OEM, you know, whatever, so we can't guarantee they'll function 100%. But an OLED aftermarket screen is like $300. Like, you're getting $100 off. And then I'll say, we also have LCD aftermarkets, which are just as good, and they're only like $100 or $200. But my manager hates that shit because he goes, no, never quote them that. Just use the OLED price, charge them the OLED price so we make more money, and then give them an LCD. And I'm like, bro, that's so fucked up. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, that's what the manager wants. That's what district manager wants, you know, whatever. And he's not like a total dickhead, so I know it's like, I kind of do trust him on that, but still doesn't sit right with me. I was never a salesman like that, even at Fry's, where I was under commission as well as base pay. I never did that shit. I always was brutally honest and shit. If they have Apple Care, well, you fix it for them. If they have Apple Care, they can only go to an Apple store. If they have Apple Care, you literally have to go to an Apple store. I'm pretty sure, because I've never gotten an Apple Care customer before. I have gotten a Google Pixel Care customer, which I didn't know we did accept, but we do accept. It's considered another warranty, I'm pretty sure. Like in our system, it's considered another warranty, even though I think it is a monthly fee. Where did that end? Like here? I don't know why this is revealed, because I've never been over here. Oh, wait. This is the edge of the map, then. Why do you need this train? Okay. The logistical excuse is that this train is going to hook up to, like, it hooks up to over here, and it hooks up to over here as well. I need to get rid of these tractors. It hooks up to over here as well, and I need to hook this up as well. Over here is a bunch of limestone, a bunch of like pure limestone veins, and right here, I think, is a bunch of pure oil. Basically, this train is going to go around the entire map and collect all like the good pure veins of resources that I need. The real reason that I'm building this train is because every single save I've done in Satisfactory, I've always wanted a train that goes around the entire map, and I've never done it. So we're doing it. I'm gonna make a train that goes around the entire map. I've also, this is gonna be really, really embarrassing to admit to anyone who like actually plays Satisfactory. I've never actually. No, that's not true. Actually, I have beaten the game. I was gonna say I've never like completed phase 5 in the elevator and all that, but I definitely have. Because then I remember coming on during the Christmas update and being like, oh, I'm done with the game, but like Christmas update, oh dude, cool. And then like not doing the Christmas update. We're gonna do phase 5 though. I'm gonna do phase 5 on the save. Honestly, I'm getting prepared to just make where the space elevator is my like kind of main base, so that I can just get all these pure veins and just build as many, not as many factories as I want, but just kind of build factories on that one platform somewhat aimlessly. I need a lot of the materials though, which is why there's, I'll show you when we're back there, but I need a fuck ton of materials, and that's why I have as many train stations as I do. I don't trust this hypertube because I tried it. I tried it when I was first using this blueprint, and there was some spots where it got fucked up, and I just didn't want to bother with it. It is a big ass fucking trail network or train network. Train rail. Dude, this is exactly like my CSGO surf videos. This is exactly like my CSGO surf videos where me and my friends talk about somewhat adult-rated content, somewhat adult-rated conversations. This is just like my CSGO surf content. I love the song. This is Adventure Time. I don't want to say it's by Nitrofun because I'm not confident in it. But if you told me the song was by Nitrofun, I'd believe it. I'd be like, you know what, that sounds about right. Sounds believable. Thank God for blueprints, though. Thank God for blueprints, because this would have taken me fucking forever to build by hand. I used to do it by hand. I used to do, I used to make blueprints for, like, giant pillars for the shit. I'd make, like, a giant pillar, and then I would, like, put it every, maybe 10 platforms. 10 platform lengths. That is how I used to always do my trains. And I like this way more. This is way nicer. It's all straight. It's nice. Got a nice like look to it. In case I do want to bother with the hypertube, I can. Even though I won't. And this spiral, this like elevator blueprint was also really, really nice. I've used a different elevator blueprint in the past. I love my jetpack. Yeah, I was by myself at work yesterday. Dude, okay. Yesterday, this last week, I got $60 in tips. And like, we don't have a tip jar. It's not like we have a tip jar. It's just people are like, you guys take tips? And I'm like, you know, like, normally we don't. If you do, like, I'm like, able to accept it, you know, but, like, it's really not necessary. And dudes just fucking slap $20 bills on the fucking counter, and I'm like, bro. For a guy who's 3 months behind on his rent, that really helps me out, dude. That actually feels really good. Which, by the way, I did get that figured out, too. Tomorrow I have to go to Walmart and pull out a money order to give to my complex to avoid my eviction. That was figured out, though. Anyway. That feels great. It feels fucking awesome. It feels so fantastic. And yesterday I was fucking busy, too. I like being busy. I really enjoy being busy in the sense of, like, this job is definitely, I would say, a perfect example of a good amount of busy, where 67% discount on shrimp. Shrimp on sale this hour. How convenient. Mike, do you have Bloons Tower Defense 6? No, I do not. I have some similar games, though. I have this game called Toyshire. It's pretty cool. It's like Bloons Tower Defense, but with, like, little green army men. I like it. It's good. It's a good Steam Deck game. It's a very nice Steam Deck game. What the fuck is that? It's a tower defense game. I just got a notification from Snapchat that my manager is on Snapchat. I will not be adding him. I will not be adding him. Anyway. That's tower defense. I have another tower defense game that I bought. There was like a month where I really wanted to play a tower defense game, and I saw Toyshire and something else was on sale. Oh, Sanctum. Sanctum 2, I think? It's like a first person tower defense. It's like Satisfactory if it was a tower defense, I'm pretty sure actually. California 2. The extensive progression doesn't end at the first or second tier of Dead Zone, but goes further, offering bigger and better rewards for those willing to take risks. With several NPC safe zones offering 100 plus quests and countless activities, Easter eggs, secret storylines, and hidden locations. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh yeah, San Fran, look at that. At roughly 6 times the size of the original California, it was far more than a remaster. It's our greatest undertaking to date. Remember when Unturned 2 was coming out? I remember that. That's cool. New cosmetic achievements. 90 new playtime drops. That's also really cool. Are we gonna get another Unturned stream? Cali's so bad they had to make another one. For real. We need to play Unturned. Am I getting requested to do an Unturned stream? Me and Wanted were gonna do Warframe as well. Wanted to I would say got me back into Warframe. I was looking for tower defense. Starship Troopers is kind of tower defense a little bit. Is EDF tower defense? Oh, these are only installed games. Sorry. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I wanted to play Shadowrush too. I think it was just this looks like it. This looks sexual. Straight teeth. 1100 hours in Goon Frame. We need to go PvP kids and make them cry. I used to be that kid. I wouldn't like full on cry, but I used to be that kid that would try to PvE. Yeah, Sanctum 2. And then I would be so upset when people would PvP. But we'd go into a server that was like an RP server. Me and Shamboople, me and Colton Bars would go into like a roleplay server because we would want to like run a shop. I thought Smithworks was also 18 plus. Is it? There's porn on here, then there's porn on here, and I just get fucked for it. No? It's not tagged. It's multiplayer. Maybe that's why I added it. Anyway. What was it talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Colton Bars would go roleplay and like try to run a store or something. There can be porn in the preview. Well, wouldn't I know then? If there was porn in the preview, would I not have seen it then? Shit. Question mark? What else do I need? I actually didn't need cables. Did you even get to make a shop? Yeah. Yeah. Me and Colton would, we would do some shit. We would run like a gun shop at some point. We really loved doing mechanics, like a mechanic shop. Because the vehicle system's not like that shallow. Like it's got a little bit of depth to it. Like it's got the lift, which was always cool. And all the buildings were somewhat modular, which was really nice. What's Twitch gonna do? Ban a Zero Andy streamer? Yeah. Maybe. I remember a long time ago I streamed one of the Metro games. And there's a sex scene in the first one. There's a sex scene in the first Metro game. And I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. This was back when I was still living in California. So I guess maybe they won't. Maybe they won't give a fuck. I guess there's literally porn on Twitch, huh? W game. They're making another one, aren't they? Doesn't Witcher 3 have sex scenes? I think all the Witcher... I thought like all the Witcher games had sex scenes. Low Kirkenually. There's a new Metro game coming out. I played the... I finished the first one, and I think I finished the second one. Because I think in the second one, there's... I think in the second one, you can get a different ending. You can get like a good ending and a bad ending, right? Or is that the first one, and I never completed the second one? Because I could definitely see that being... I should have just grabbed cables. I don't know why I didn't. I should have grabbed iron plates too while I was there. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down and see how far a train can get me. If I was to manually drive a train. My left eye has continuously had something in it for a bit now. Power, right? I think after a bit of a distance, it'll lose power. Just because we're... Okay, well, don't fall. Well, don't fall. Please. I forgot that the blueprint gets fucked up. That was scary, dude. That was actually fucking scary. Scared the shit out of me. I think because there was three original Metro games, and then there was Metro Exodus. That was the... Was there a trilogy? I guess I could check like my game library somewhere. One of my game libraries has to have it. It might actually be Epic that has it. Let's see if Steam has it. Wanted's on. If Wanted DMs me to go play Warframe, we might go play Warframe. That's not what I wanted. No, there was two, and then they did the third one, and this is the fourth one now. Sorry. So shows you how much I know. I'm glad I'm doing this right now. And we're going to Snake Eyes for way too short. They do Snake Eyes so dirty in this mix, and I know I say it every single time we listen to this mix, but there's 5 Metro games. 4 not including the new one. Oh, fuck. Really? Like, holy shit. Damn. I wonder if it is on my Epic. I wonder if I do have a trilogy on my Epic Games. This one or the next one? Next one. That's what you get for using blueprints. I'm gonna need to go back and get more steel. I guess the steel's right here, so that's fine. We are right here. I can just jump down and go to those two. I am glad I set up the steel factory here. At some point, I'll set up a new iron factory and all that. Okay, back to my job slot. I appreciate you coming to hang out while working. That's a kind of a big honor. Are you gonna do what I do with Psychoz's stream and have me up in the background while you're working? Because I'm honestly really fortunate that I can do that at this job. I can just kind of have Psychoz's stream up on my phone while I'm like repairing a phone, and like my boss doesn't get cared. Doesn't get cared. My boss doesn't care if like I'll take like 5 seconds to type something in chat. No, that's unfortunate. Thanks for coming by. I will. I'm gonna be live for a while, so hopefully we see you again. I work at Target in the grocery section, bro. Broziki. That ain't nothing but sad. Target pays well, though, doesn't it? Like, Target pays better than Walmart, right? Actually, I could be wrong on that. Target's kind of a greedy company. Although, Target did have, like, the $60 Master Chief helmet, and that was very tempting for that Fox Teens concert. Holy shit. Back here. I have a feeling... Huh. Okay. Weird. No. I thought it was another, There's some weirdness going on. There's some fucking weirdness going on with this shit. I'm really glad I'm going through this right now. It's gonna fuck up here, I know. Huh. Weird. I shouldn't diss on Target. I shouldn't diss on Broziki having a job at Target. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone's got to have a job. Honestly, I shouldn't even say everyone's got to start somewhere. I should say, a good job having a job in this economy. You're really fucking lucky. That's what I keep saying at this shit. I get paid $16 an hour, and all I can say is, man, I sure am glad I have a job. Thank God I even work. I do get lots of little bonuses, though, little tiny bonuses. This was definitely the play. I thought this was going to die halfway out because of just how far it is, but I guess it was just an issue with the rails getting connected. Dude, my left eye, man, I think it's my eyelashes, like, stuck together or something. It's just fucking with me. Ever since I was born, I understood the weakness of my flesh. This is that oil deposit. I thought I pressed C to do cruise control, and I thought it worked for a second. It just glides really well. Quote unquote glides. Do I do another turn? I have to, yeah. This is just like emptiness, literally. I could put a factory here, I suppose, but it wouldn't really be worth it. This would have been a great stretch for the main factory, actually. Instead of crowding it next to the original oil rig. God, man. I should get like an eye patch to just put over my fucking eye when it's acting up like this. Oh my God. I hate this stupid ass body. I hate this stupid ass flesh and bone. Cool. I do know that they added buffer stops, so if I am not careful, it'll just I'll just fly off the end here. I'm gonna have to actually jump out and delete it. Shit. That's what happens when you, that's what happens in this game, you know? That's what happens. I don't think it restarted because it was too quick. Game is already running. Well, shit. Oh, dude, Half-Life 2. I think I have Black Mesa. Though, isn't there an issue with Black Mesa? Isn't it like they took out a bunch of shit? No? Top tier remaster? It's been a while since I played the first Half-Life. And I think I have Half-Life 2 as well. And I never played Half-Life 2. Yeah, I have Half-Life 2. Maybe that'll be on the list. It is not running, dude. I have to hope it didn't put me that far back. My fucking eye, man. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Back to it. I'm gonna have to grind up more weed, I just realized. Actually, that's a good chance for me to take another bong rip. That's a good chance for me. So let's do it. Oh, actually, we're not that far back. I am in the game. I flew a little close to the sun there. I flew a little close to the sun there, but we're good. We are good. Huh? I've never had this happen. Like a crash loop? I have a feeling it's gonna put me in the exact same spot, and I'm gonna do a very similar thing. I'm gonna try to get out and just like walk around a little bit before I delete it, because I think it might just not like the fact that I'm deleting it. I don't know what's going on with it. This is very strange. I'd like to make some more progress on this, though. It won't let me like increase speed. I'm gonna let it break. It wants to fully break before I can add power to it. That's insane. Interesting. Good game, Bungie. It's deleting the train. It happens when you delete the train. It's fucking weird. I wonder if I should just instantly get out and delete the train? That kind of sucks, because it's a pretty good way to get around. It's a pretty nice, convenient way to get around. Let's see. Let's test it. It's just deleting the train. It's actually just deleting the train. Since this is experimental and they probably want people to describe crash reports and all that. My eye. Something, something, my eye, something, something. Okay, I'm just not going to delete the train then. I can survive without those resources. I don't remember if it can reach max speed going reverse or not. I feel like it can. I guess I can test it right now. Because if I can go max speed going reverse, then that looks like I can go max. I can go max speed going reverse. Okay, well I'll just keep it then. That makes things easy. And then I'll set this up as one of the future trains. Because it's on the correct rail anyway. I promise my hands are clean. It's not like I'm rubbing dirt or something. No, it's my fucking eyelashes are sticking. They're sticking together. I wonder if there's something I could do about that. Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay, I have to go see what's wrong with my fucking eyes. I have to. I can't do this anymore. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, that actually did help a lot. It's not like 100%, but it helped a lot. Turns out I had two eyelashes, going down. Two of my upper eyelashes were pointed downwards. And they were fucking tickling my lower eyelashes. That was an awful experience. I can feel it in the corner still that my eyelashes are connecting, but it's far less uncomfortable now. Okay, I think I'm pressing things too quickly. So I need to pay attention. Just need to pay attention. I'm paying attention right now. I don't know why you need to do a confirmation click, but... Because it's not like you can go anywhere. Oh, I guess maybe you just confirm that it's connecting and then I can move it. Because I know I can move it like that. Interesting. I did not know that's how the Blueprint Connect thing worked. I just got a Teams message. And someone reacted with like a Discord emote. I know we had custom emotes. Who was that? I know, you know, typically we don't have stores open on Sundays, but that was weird. Yeah, I have to have Teams on my phone. I have to have Microsoft Teams on my phone. Which is fucking annoying, but... I'm one of those people that does not like having work shit on my phone, but I'm willing to not complain about it because I desperately need to keep this job, and I'm something really small to me. It's not big enough for me to, like, really make a fuss over, you know? That was weird. I didn't know we had custom... I know you could do custom emotes on Teams. Iron plates. I knew I should have gone more. Although this is a pretty good distance. That was a pretty large distance we just covered in that that little stretch. Shit. How far are we now? Good to know that this is the edge of the map. I mean, honestly, I thought the map was bigger. Maybe it is bigger and I just don't, and it just looks small like that. I can confidently say I have never once used the entire map. Like, over here is a gigantic desert I did not know existed. Straight up, I didn't even know it was part of the map. Whenever I would go to see the spawn locations and it said like, oh no, I guess the first desert was Rocky Desert, and that's over here. Rocky Desert's over here. It's like, yeah, it's like all of this, right? Because this isn't a forest. This is just some greenery. Yeah, I killed this. I want to make sure. That is a crater. Actually, that's for sure going to be a good ore spot. Oh, wait, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Backwards. I do kind of wish you could do cruise control. That'd be really fucking nice. Trains are simply cool, bro. Trains are simply cool. If I could work at a factory that built, like, train cars, and I was able to smoke weed in my free time, like at home, I would. And it paid well, I would. That seems like a really fun job. Hey bro, what do you do for a living? Oh yeah, I build train cars. You what? You do what? Yeah, I build train cars. Holy shit. I always like to tell the stories about how when I was still working at the wind turbine factory, I would tell people, yeah, I build wind turbine blades. And they'd be like, huh? You do what? Yeah, dude, I build wind turbine blades, and I build them by hand. You build them by hand? What? Yeah, dude. And, like, I enjoy working at this shop. I enjoy working at the Break iFix, but, like, oh, yeah, I repair people's phones. I fix people's phones. Oh, okay. Well, you know, that's cool. Technically, I do more than that, though. And I make my boss fucking... I sometimes drive my boss up the wall with this shit. We had this one dude that brought in a 65-inch flat screen. And I'm still new, so, like, I don't like saying no. And that's honestly just a bad habit of mine. I don't, like... If I... Like, okay, this dude brings a 65-inch flat screen, and my first reaction is like, okay, let's hear him out. He's like, okay, well, you know, it doesn't power on. And in my head, that's like, okay, well, I could totally just take that apart and see if there's, like, a fuse that could just be easily replaced. But, of course, my boss is like, dude, we do not take those, because then we have to bring it in. That's a huge pain in the ass. We have to, like, get it all set up, which is a huge pain in the ass. We have to house it for a little bit. We have to actually have the room for it, which is a huge pain in the ass. And then 9 times out of 10, the customer's like, okay, well, can you guys just recycle it for me? Which is another huge pain in the ass. So we're gonna see if that customer does that to me. We're gonna see if this guy does it to me. Brings this 65-inch flat screen that's just like, well, I don't want it anymore, so fuck it. Like, I get it. I do understand. Like, it's a huge pain in the ass to bring it in anyway. I might honestly lie to him and be like, yeah, we can't recycle. Sorry. We don't have the capability for the show. We don't have the capability for the show. We just don't have the facility. Oh no, it's pretty nice to him. He might be willing to do that. It really okay. Yes, so I talked a little bit. Yesterday I was alone, right? I was alone at the job. And I originally wasn't even gonna be at my location, at like my store location. I was originally gonna be at a location like another hour away, because that location didn't have anyone Like, everyone called in sick. And they needed someone to cover, and that location can't be closed, whatever. And I was halfway over to my store location when my boss called me and was like, dude, I need you to head over there. And I was like, dude, I'm halfway over to our location. You're gonna have to get someone else. Sorry, Braziki. And he was like, okay, let me see what I can do. And he got the other new guy who joined a week after me to drive up there. And that dude is not competent. That dude's not as competent. Well, okay. Competent isn't the right word. He's not as competent. I'm sorry, but he's not. Neither of the other two people that joined around me are as competent. And I'm not saying that to be like a dickhead. I'm not saying that to be like narcissistic. I'm saying that because I mean it. I'm saying that because it's actually true. It's gonna block the path. I can't use my mouse. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I tried it. Neither of the other two people that joined around the same time as me are as competent, and I'm not saying that to be dickhead. I'm saying that because it's actually factual. And the reason why I'm saying that is when I'm doing a repair, I kind of understand what's going on, right? I've got like an iFixit guide up, and if I can't find an iFixit guide, I pull up a video. I'm very, very careful. I like to take things slow. I don't like to like rush things. And I like to, you know, make sure I'm thinking of everything, right? The dude that got hired on the week after me is very book smart. Like he has his CompTIA certification. Like he's got his CompTIA A+, he's got his CompTIA Network Plus, he's got his CompTIA Security Plus. I don't have any of those. I do not have any of those. He is extremely book smart. He's extremely, extremely book smart. When it comes to doing a repair, he is too timid. He doesn't get a good feel of like what's going on. Like, you know how when you are peeling a piece of tape off something, like, okay, a label, for example, like everyone hates peeling a label off of an item they buy off the store, or maybe they buy off the thrift store or something, whatever. When you're doing that and you go, okay, well, there's this label, I want to take it off, right? You kind of get under it, and depending on the label, you can kind of, as soon as you get your finger under it and you start feeling, you can kind of get a feel for, okay, what kind of label is this going to be? Okay, how much give is it giving me? You know, what's it feel like when I'm peeling it? This dude does not have that sense at all when he's like, you know, trying to take the screen off of a phone, or when he's like looking at a laptop. And I've been there like next to him and been like, oh, you know, like, yeah, you know, like I got you, bro. Like I'll watch what's going on. Like I'll shadow you. I'll shadow you. You know, whatever. Like you're fine. And I'll sit there and I'll watch him, and he just like he'll take apart a Dell. He took apart an I think it was literally a Dell. It was either a Dell or an HP. And like it was from 2017 or something. And I don't remember when HP started doing adhesive. I don't even know if HP does adhesive, even on modern laptops. I know Apple kind of inspired companies to do adhesive on like batteries and shit to prevent people from doing repairs because they're all fucking dickhead companies who don't give a fuck. But for a very long time, the universal standard in a laptop, save for like the CPU and the GPU, was all screwed in. There wasn't really anything glued in except for okay, I guess maybe you would have like a sub PBA or something, like a USB board that would be glued onto the chassis. But for the most part, if you opened up your laptop, you could put it back together. You could take everything out and put it back together and like not really worry so long as, you know, you knew what you were doing in a very novice sense. I'll shadow this guy that joined the week after me. I'll watch him. I'll kind of look over his shoulder while he's taking apart a laptop, and he's scared to even unscrew shit. Or he'll have a video pulled up, and he'll be scared to do what the video does. He'll be like, I don't know, man. This is I'm really scared. I'm gonna break a clip or something. He's just too timid when it comes to actually working on shit. And then like, because he's so timid, there will be like a broken phone. There'll be like a broken iPhone back glass, right? And when you get a broken iPhone back glass, specifically an iPhone back glass, because that's like 9 times out of 10 what the back glass is. I guess for some Samsungs they have back glass, but for the most part, it's an iPhone back glass that gets fucking shattered to all hell. They are fucking shattered. They are extremely shattered, right? So you kind of have to know, you kind of have to understand what the fuck is going on with this. It's like fucked up, but like the others are loaded properly. That's weird. Sorry, I just noticed that. When we get a broken iPhone back glass, it's like shattered. It's completely fucking shattered. And obviously it's like, you know, okay, you don't want to get like glass splinters because that shit sucks. That shit's fucking painful, right? Bullet train. But like he'll take like an hour, over an hour to get this shit off. And it's, if we have a busy day, we can't spend an hour on one iPhone back glass because we probably have like 4 or 5. And that's like your whole workload right there. And I'll take it slow. I will 100% take it slow on iPhone back glasses, but it takes me like 30 minutes to do an iPhone back, to get it off, clear the adhesive that's on it that has all the fucking glass shards in it, and then put the new one on and get all the diagnostics ran and shit. It takes me maybe half an hour. And yes, you want to take it slow, and I trust me, I take it slow. But then I'm like, oh, dude, try like this tool. Oh, dude, try this tool. And he goes, no, I don't think so. This isn't gonna work for me. And then he'll take his sweet ass time using like a plastic pick and tweezers to pick each piece of glass out one by one. And it's like, dude, you are never going to ever do anything. You're never gonna get anything done. And our boss will tell him the same thing. Our boss will be like, bro, you gotta use this. Dude, you have to use this. Like, you can't spend this long on one thing. He's just too timid. The trans girl, the girl that I work with, seems like she doesn't want to work, to be honest. And it feels like whenever she does get the chance to be on her phone, she will be on her phone. And she also, like, she just yaps. She just fucking yaps, man. Like a fucking dog, dude. She yaps like a fucking dog. And she just... a lot of times she'll fuck shit up. Because of how much she yaps and like kind of isn't focused. And I can appreciate like sometimes she is focused on work. But she'll just... any chance she gets, she will sit there and yap and not work. And it's infuriating when I'm like working on a repair and I'm like focused, I'm like locked in. And there's someone at the door and neither of the other two want to go deal with it. And a lot of times like it doesn't have to be stated like, okay, like sometimes I've got like 3 phones on my desk and they'll be like, okay, we'll go get it. But then a lot of the times the trans girl will be like, oh, you know, I did the last one, so it's your turn. And she'll be taking like 2 hours on an iPad. And then she'll take 2 hours on an iPad and it'll be fucked up. Because she wasn't paying attention and she wasn't being careful. I went on a rant about that, but really the main thing was that I got on this rant because I was talking about how I was alone yesterday, right? And this dude that joined the week after me was sent up to a different location, and he was alone at that location. And I got people to come down to my location while he was over there at the other location. And people were coming down and being like, "Yeah, I went to this location, I went to the location he was at." And they just wouldn't even take me. They wouldn't even look at my device. They wouldn't even consider it. They just turned me away at the door. They said that they were too busy, whatever. And in my head, and to the customer, I was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. I'm really sorry about that. That's obviously not the service that you wanna get, and obviously that's not the service that I'm gonna provide to you. Obviously, I'm gonna give you a better service than that." And in my head, I'm like, dude, he's my coworker. Like, he's only there temporarily, bro. He's gonna be back here, and it's gonna, who knows what's gonna happen if that customer comes back to this location? Because, those customers now are like, dude, I'm never gonna go back to that location. I will never go back to that location, bro. I will now always come to this location. And I kind of have to awkwardly sit there and be like, okay, what's going to happen when you come back here and it's me and that kid? Or me and both of these people? And I'm just not the one who takes the door because I've got shit to do. It's going to be a little awkward. It's going to be a little fucking awkward for you, bro. I'm glad I can be the guy to be like, "Oh yeah, dude, I can totally give you better services than that. Oh, dude, don't worry. I totally got you, bro. Check this out. I will definitely give you a better service." It feels great to be that guy. It doesn't feel great knowing that those customers are going to come back and be like, "Dude, I was not expecting this guy to be here. I don't want to be here anymore." Which, I mean, another thing that's happened is that people end up requesting me by name. And this is a real thing that has happened. Because I'll be on the phone with someone. They'll call in and be like, "Oh, I have questions about XYZ and whatever." And I'm the guy who accepts the phone. These other two coworkers I have do not accept the phone. They will not pick up the fucking phone. I'm the phone guy. And it's not like I like being the phone guy. It's more like I'll just do it. Because I kind of know that the other two will just let it go to voicemail. The other two will not pick it up. Part of our job is calling people. It's rough to call it cold calling, like a salesman, but it kind of is. You gotta follow up on people who submitted repair requests and shit like that. But that's something you have to do. That is something that you end up having to do. Because they'll submit a request in April, or they'll submit a request in February, and they had never come into the store, and then you gotta be like, okay, well, I gotta call them so that our system clears up, so I can clear up our system, our ticketing system. Anyway. Yeah, they don't pick up the phone. So I'm the guy that picks up the phone, and I'll answer people's questions, and they'll be like, "Oh, I've got this console here, and I want you to take a look. Oh, I've got this laptop here, and I want you to take a look. Oh, I've got this old laptop here. I've got this old desktop here. I want you to take a look at." And they'll come into the store, and Tweedledum will fucking pick up. Will go to the front, and for once they'll go to the front and accept the order, and then they'll go to the back and be like, "Oh, hey, you got requested by name." I'll be like, "Oh, well, if you guys bothered to learn how to fucking take apart a laptop, then maybe I wouldn't be requested by name. If you guys learn to pick up the fucking phone, maybe I would be requested by name." And then I'm the guy that gives them good service, and then people start requesting me. And I guess the moral of the story from this rant, this is a big ass rant, and I got off topic a bunch. I got sidetracked a bunch. There's an antacid. I don't know what it is. that is difficult for people to give good customer service. And I guess half the time it's because, like, another thing that happens a lot, it did not happen yesterday, but it does happen a lot. A customer will go to one of the other U-Break iFix locations around here, and they'll take in their phone to get repaired, and the dude at the other location will fuck up their repair. And they'll be like, yeah, man, you know, like, I fucked up your repair, like, I damaged your device, there's nothing we can do about it. And then they'll come over to my location, and I'll get them at the front door, and of course they're pissed. They're pissed as fuck. They're like, dude, this guy fucked up my phone. And I'll be like, bro, I got you, don't worry. And because I take it slow enough to be careful, I don't know what it is either, because it's not like I'm super slow, because again, the dude that started a week after me is slow. He will take his sweet ass fucking time because of how timid he is. I still take my sweet ass time, but like I don't feel like I'm that slow. I feel like I'm able to do repairs pretty quick. But because I guess I'm just careful enough, I just don't fuck up people's phones that much. I actually have only had, okay, there's only been one instance where I actually fucked up someone's phone. And it was like an S23 Ultra. It's got like the curved bullshit. It's got like the curved front and back. And I fucked up his back. I fucked up this dude's back glass, taking it off. I cracked it, and I had to give him a new one. That's the only time I've ever done that. And I've done more Galaxy Ultras, because more than just the 23 or whatever has that back glass. I've done a fuck ton. I don't know, it's pretty easy to not fuck up someone's phone. It's actually really fucking easy to not fuck up someone's phone. You just throw, honestly, it's really easy to fix a phone. After working at this job, I can confidently say it is fucking easy to fix a phone. I've got 2 phones here that have broken screens, and I'm pretty confident I'm just gonna buy my own parts for it, and just fix it myself. It's really fucking easy, dude. You just put that shit on a hot plate, and you just put that shit on a hot plate. Get a razor blade to get under the glass, and as long as you get under it enough, and everyone's scared. I'm the only guy in the office that uses a razor blade to get the glass off, but I don't think people realize that's honestly the best way to do it, because you go in straight, it hits the frame. When you go in straight, it hits the frame of the device. And then you're able to get, as long as you're being slow, you just get under it. You just fucking get under it, bro. It's really easy. Then you get under enough to get a toothpick under there, and that's it. I don't know, it's really easy to not fuck up someone's phone. I wish we did dump down here good enough. It's definitely easy to fuck up someone's phone. It's just as easy to fuck up someone's phone, but it's extremely easy to not. It's extremely easy to not fuck up a repair at all. I should put buffer stops there in case I don't pay attention to the intersection. I should put some buffer stops there. I think I have another one where it splits. Oh, no, I was going to put another one down for the oil field, for this little, like, miniature oil field here. But I haven't yet. I kind of wish the base was on a blueprint so I could move the base over to that, like, this spot we're coming up on. Whatever. We'll work with it. We will work with it. I do enjoy the dude that joined after me, because he's nice. and he's very intelligent. He definitely yaps as well. He tries to make the entire he'll narrate over the entire process that he's going through, which I think aids in him taking a lot of time. He'll get one iPhone and it'll take him like 2 or 3 hours to get it done, when you're supposed to have like a turnaround time of like an hour on an iPhone, on any smartphone really. He'll narrate over the whole fucking thing, which gets annoying. But he's at least nice and smart and knows what the fuck he's doing. Well, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. But he's book smart. And he's nice. And you know what else? He puts on deodorant. The trans girl does not put on deodorant. She does not put on deodorant at all. And it sucks. It fucking blows. It's when she's working in the office, it kind of sucks. I put on a little extra deodorant so that I can try and smell myself more. How do you have a conversation with your coworker about that? I think I've seen a Reddit post about this. How do you have a conversation with your coworker that they need to put on fucking deodorant? She has fucking awful hygiene now that I think about it. During my first week, I think the second or third day in my first week, this is an insane gross warning, so if you get grossed out easily or if you're eating food, honestly you should mute. If you're a VOD watcher, I'm gonna give you some time right now, because I'm gonna give you this respect, because it's fucking gross. It is actually fucking disgusting. This next bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time. You can go ahead and mute it. And I'm gonna talk about it in 20 seconds. I was watching the stream timer change. It started at 45, right? Yeah, I had to have started at 45. Yeah, I started at 45. Okay. Here we go. Alright. My second or third day there, she popped a back pimple. And it was a gigantic one. And I wasn't watching her do it. No, that was not what happened. She was talking about, oh man, I got some back knee, whatever, blah blah, this and that. And I made the mistake of engaging in the conversation and going, I haven't had back knee since like, high school or middle school or something. I got just like special body wash and like a really good abrasive scrubber. She's like, yeah, whatever. And she goes, oh man, this hurts, whatever. Oh man, I think I'm bleeding a lot. And then she went, can you take a look at this for me? And I didn't respond because I was like, there's no way she did that in the fucking office. By the way, there was a security camera facing directly at us that our manager continuously told us our district manager for Colorado watches constantly. And she did this literally right in front of the fucking camera. I think her back was facing the camera too, so our district manager definitely got a front row seat to this shit. I didn't respond when she asked me this because I was like, there's no way she's asking me this. There's literally no physical fucking way she has that little social awareness that she's asking me this. And then she followed up. She doubled down and went, hey, can you look at this? Can you look at this for me? And I looked, and it was exactly what you think. It was fucking gross. And I looked for a millisecond. And I was like, yep, it's fucking bleeding, bro. And I definitely responded in a passive-aggressive way. That was like, dude, what the fuck? I don't think she picked up the hint either. I don't think she got it. And I'm glad I'm forcing potential lurkers or other viewers to suffer through that. Because oh my fucking god, that was awful. That was the worst experience of my life. And she asked me, and then I think after this, I was taught like we were going into it was Saturday going into Sunday, and we both worked Saturday, and I was like, oh man, when I get home, I'm gonna like smoke a bowl and watch Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. And she was like, oh, whatever. Then she's like, oh, do you wanna hang out after this and like you can come back to my place and we can dab and like watch a movie or something? And I was very firm about my no. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna chill by myself. She's a very weird, very weird person. Very nice. Very, very nice. She's definitely very nice, but she can definitely be something. Arguably something fucking disgusting. When she pops her fucking back acne. Like 3 feet away from me. And then doesn't wear fucking deodorant. Yeah, she's fucking disgusting. I'm starting to get fucking hungry. Not related to the conversation. I think I can get a chicken sandwich for lunch. Oh, I should run my dishwasher actually. When we get to the station, when we get back to the big facility, I'll put us back in a BRB. Get myself some grub. I think I still have half a sandwich as well. I might skip ahead a little bit too, because I want something chill. I think this is now coming to the end of it. The thing about, okay, I was thinking about this I was thinking about this when I was driving home one day. It's very interesting how the Conquest album mix was in 2012, 2 years before literally all of the 2014 stuff. And it's still like the 2014 stuff goes fucking hard, right? But Conquest is solid from front to back. Whereas, like, Arrival, Departure, pretty much everything from 2014 is not solid front to back. There's usually, like, a few songs that are the weak points. Like this. This does not belong in a 2014 mix. This does not sound like it's from 2014. It sounds like it's from 2012. Or earlier. And the more I listen to the shit, and the more I pay attention to it, the more I understand when Fox Stevenson says, like, he doesn't want to stay stagnant. Because you listen through the shit and you go, wow, this song sounds like it's fucking old. This song does not sound like it's from fucking 2014. And 2014 was a long time ago, but, like, you still have people who were trying to innovate. Tristram and Stephen Walking come to mind first. Pick what nerds do. And maybe Nitro Fun. Just to name a few. There are plenty of artists who are still trying to innovate. And there are people who make music in 2026, and all their music sounds like that. What we just listened to. Still. Like, oh, this sounds like this. fine. I am fucking hungry. Okay. Sucks that I can't delete this train, but whatever. What do I need? Steel? Is this elevator operational? Oh, yes it is. No, it's not. I don't have any wires, though. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Like, I don't have any, not any wires. I don't have any, I don't have any cabling set up. I thought it was gonna slide a little bit. Very much. We can also check the sink again. That's the elevator. $78. Do well. Yeah, these are both steel. No, I'm in the thousands for everything. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Let me stand up and get some grub in me. I'll be right back. No time at all. I had half a sandwich in the fridge. I'd have a sandwich in the fridge. Let's grind up as well. We're here. Grind up some bud. Let's take a quick rip. Unironically, I actually forgot Rainbow Road is this early on in 2014. This is the first album mix of 2014, and this is Rainbow Road. I forgot about that shit. Hold on. Let's go into the service access floor. Because I want to... It is fucking dark in here, bro. Holy shit. It is fucking dark in here. My lord. Nothing? Yeah. How about I do this? Oh. I might also just make it holes. Oh, there's a fucking thing right here. I don't want to make it holes though. Like, I've got the wall power outlets unlocked. I might as well use them. Space. Boom. How much space is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Think of 13-ish. 13 platforms or 13 wall lengths, including the two that they're on. Just want to double check. Wouldn't be a bad idea to put them in the floor to use up top, but whatever. I think this will be faster. Sorry, itchy arm. I'm so excited for the sandwich, actually. Shit. I'm so excited for my, my 5,000th Cheesecake Factory DoorDash order. Sorry, I'm so excited for Psychos's 5,000th Cheesecake Factory order. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I'm actually starving. I didn't eat anything before the stream. I just booted it up and made a coffee. Not the same issue as before. With my eyes. I like making sure that it's all the way at the top. Pretty darn close. I'll probably put a couple extra ones in the corner just to make it look nice. Nice and purty. Just put them like here and here. I click on that one first, but whatever. Alright. Oh, what was the space on this one? 2, 4. That worked out pretty marvelously. Sandwich is done. I think I'm gonna bring it in the back. 5. 2. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh. Roziki. You gotta put one of these down. Okay. Can I edit this from here now? Oh, I gotta power too. How do I want to do this? It's just an extra couple things just to, I don't know, make it look nice. Or make it, yeah, make it look nice. So that the wire isn't like clipping into, like this, going from here to here doesn't clip inside the elevator or anything like that. Transit. Train. Floor 2 is service access. And this is going to be F1. Cool. Okay. Couple bites of that sandwich. Okay. Where are we? Not gonna lie, it's probably a really good idea to go back and get some iron plates. I'll have to add an elevator in the middle at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. That's the utility train. I'm using. What else? Walmart. This is the Walmart Italian job sandwich. You know what else I appreciate about this? This is the top, right? It's got this like Asiago topping on it. It's also on the bottom. It's all around. You get that, you get the bread's topping, you get like the bread flavor all around. You know how when you get like a sesame seed bun for a burger, it's only on the top? I kind of wish it was on the bottom. I'm willing to say it. I enjoy sesame seeds. Good. This one's good. This one's good. Oh, wait, I have to stop here. I forgot I was on the coal train. I forgot I was on the coal train. Not a lot of iron plates, honestly. This one's not operational. Okay. I've only got the one iron train set up. So I'm not ready yet to, I think, move like the whole everything over. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I took the ladder up, duh. Hey, the iron train's on its way. Cool. Actually, I probably have enough time to go grab that dismantle crate, huh? Shit. I love this song too. I just don't know why they put the remix of this song before the first one, before the original. There's my cold tea. Wash down that delicious pepper relish. That Italian sandwich from Walmart is so unfucking believably good. Shit goes hard. Shit goes hard. Want to see something while we're kind of chilling. I got an email from Nanoleaf. Sorry. Check and see if the sandwich place near me does Italians. I don't think they do. Sounds really fucking good. Meatballs, French fries, pesto, and provolone. Sounds crazy. That one looks really good too, damn. Dude, this place has a fuck ton of sandwiches. Way more than I remember from last time. Inspired by weed maps. That's crazy. I'm back where I want to be, right? Yeah. I gotta be close to getting to the, I guess I could check the map, huh? It is on a slight angle. But there's a good amount of space before I hit the edge of the map. Assuming like this maybe is the edge, kinda looks like. Or even maybe a little bit above it, or sorry, above it before it. I have to be getting close. What is that? That's a bit over halfway, I think. Maybe. You know what I should do? I should actually start going all the way this way, so that when I have to connect it, it's not that big of a pain in the ass. Yep. Tut-Tut Child, that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is Tut-Tut Child. He's just another one that comes to mind when you think of people that try to not be stagnant. I'll try to get that perfect camera angle again. Actually, no, don't know if I can get like an actually perfect one. Low Kirkenuan Lake. There we go. It doesn't actually show the train tracks now. Unfortunately. I think there's a SAM ore right at the top of that peak there. I think it's either a pure SAM or a pure uranium. I never caught that one. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I think we're alright. It's farther and farther each time. I guess I could have made a big road that kind of goes, well, I guess I maybe could have continued this road. Because it's like here now, right? I had the interactive map pulled up. So we're about like here now. Let's see the full map. I really wish I could zoom out more. Pure iron. There's a bunch of pure iron in the desert. Although the first iron train has a bunch of pure veins as well. Over here, actually right about here, has some pure iron and limestone. And one pure sulfur. There's a bit of crude oil. There's a bit of pure crude oil about, like, here, maybe? On the map? 3 crude oil veins. Which is actually better than the other spot I was planning on doing it in. My chud 30-minute break is here. I'm happy you're choosing to spend it here. I'm happy you're choosing to spend it here. Makes me feel so honored. Makes me feel honored. Yeah, I hate having a 30-minute break. I feel like having a 30-minute break is just a slap in the face. Hey, this is your big break. Hey, this one's your, like, big break. You get half an hour. Like, dude, fuck off. This is your lunch. Chilling in Dakar in 6-7 degree weather. Bro loves buzzwords. Bro loves his buzzwords. No cap either. I'll see you later. Gone. I am a buzzword. I mean, you kind of are. Your name was in a song. Ajax Come Home. So yeah, I guess you kind of are a buzzword, huh? Bro is a buzzword. I don't know. I don't know if I want my name to be Buzz. Well, okay. I was gonna say I don't know if I want my name to be buzzword, but that's kind of how Twitch emotes work. Twitch emotes are basically buzzwords, and then they get made into an image, right? The Slur 27. I definitely don't want to be known as that. I definitely don't want to be known as the Slur 27. The TikTok 27. That's already taken. What's wrong? I can't delete you because you'll crash my game, so I need you to work. Oh. I got derailed again. I'm actually gonna drive you over there. Limestone. I think limestone's gonna be the next thing I run out of. I'm still tempted to do the Mech 24/7 TikTok, like Run 30 was saying. I do still want 2026 to be the year where I really focus on content creation. I'm just struggling to find time to do that. I guess this is technically the time I'm doing it, and I'm wasting it a little bit. I'm wasting it building a fucking train network in Satisfactory. I really wanted to do this, though. I have to spend some actual active time doing this so that I can spend my free time after work playing this like an idle game. I told you it's gonna be limestone. I'm still gonna get a huge distance in, even though I'm gonna run out of limestone first. This was a massive, massive stretch. Why do you get all the way down? Yeah, 5.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay. I thought the map was a square. Back where the train's at, I think I gotta start the curve. We're gonna make the turn, I should say. I'm a little glad it's forcing me to do another turn so I can kind of make it look a little bit nicer. I'm gonna go back further, yeah. You know, after I rewatched Jujutsu Kaisen for like the trillionth time, I rewatched the first episode of Steel Ball Run. I was like, you know, I haven't really watched it. No, it was a while since I watched this, even though it's only the first fucking episode. Been a little bit. It was worth it. It's not really a good spot for me to do this. I'm thinking like this is the one to do. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Nothing important. Yeah. Then it goes into baseline, kick-in, remix, and the original. We've listened to this mix a trillion times on stream, and I don't care because it's good. And fuck you, this is my stream, I get to do what I want. Bitch. I do like the original baseline kicking over this version. And I'm glad they include both. TBH. There you go. I'm grateful that it's easy to adjust this 90-degree turn into whatever degree turn I need it to be. I do think this is a good mix of the song, to be fair. To be fair. I do enjoy it. I think it's better than the other... Okay, Rain I enjoy as well. The Rain remix I won't complain about. I hate the other song that's got both it and like the Hyper Beat remix, or the art style mix. Can't hear the music over the fucking building, but whatever. Okay. I think I will go around now, go to the other side. And I'm gonna set this up for something right now. Might even be iron. I might even just make this the second iron train. I like this version over the first version. Over here. This is the original this is the original baseline kick. I do like how you can see the space elevator from across the entire map. It's cool. I don't think I've ever really like noticed it and appreciated it until now. Again, this is the first time I'm actually bothering to build an entire rail network across the entire, or that surrounds the entire map. And I'm gonna have one train, might even be this train, whose entire purpose is just for me to sit in and smoke in and have like an idle train to sit in that goes around the entire map. Just cause fuck you. Or maybe I'll find like a if there was a pure Sam over on this section of the map, which there's not, but you know, whatever. There's a couple pure coal veins. There's the oil over here. I might just make it the oil one. Would probably be a good idea. But that's gonna have to be on the return. Though it's not gonna go around the whole thing, which kind of sucks. I wish I could force it to go around. Crap. I might actually just make a couple, I might make like one train station out here and then another train station here in this curve. That then hooks up to another train station there. That's just the tourist spot, which is the tourist station. That doesn't sound terrible. I could also make the manufacturing spots. I could make like remote manufacturing spots for certain things, and then let that be the forced tourist route. There's so much raw iron in that fucking desert, bro. It's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna need bauxite too, and bauxite is all in the center of the map. Literally all the pure bauxite veins are like... yeah, like right here is a bauxite vein. It's like all throughout the center of the map. So I'm definitely gonna need at least one train line that goes through the actual center. There are 6 total pure bauxite veins. There are 6 total pure bauxite veins, which I guess you don't need it for a lot. No, wait. Yeah, no, 6. I guess you don't need a lot of bauxite, but it's still crazy. I guess there's only, what, 3? Yeah, there's only 3 pure Samor veins and 7 pure quartz veins. There's only 5 pure sulfur veins. Only 8 pure Caterium. There's 46 pure iron ore veins. And then everything else is below 20. Why is there so much pure iron ore? I feel like you do not need 46 pure iron ore veins. I guess a lot of shit needs iron to like begin with, right? Maybe you do. I don't know if I have the space to add in another, like, 2 iron ore trains. I don't think that's possible. Probably be a good idea to figure it out, though. Try and figure out a way to get another 2. I actually might end up making this oil and then have it do 2 stops for the first oil. The first oil over here and the second oil over here. Because those are 2 pretty good spots to make for a tourist route. And then it would kind of force itself to go around. I am gonna have to make some midsection roads though. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Well, that sucks. I can't delete this train because it's broken. Okay, quick fix. I'm gonna ride you actually, because I need to. I need to catch a ride. Which train am I on? Cool. No. I have enough for 2 oil trains, huh? I'm gonna have to overclock some normal bins. I'm gonna have to overclock some normal veins, I reckon. I'm able to get away without overclocking, but we'll see. That does not look like the right angle. We're gonna see. Trains are just cool, bro. I'm not afraid to admit it. Trains are freaking cool. Twains are freaking cool, bro. I figured. Look how cool that looks. Look how cool that looks. That looks epic. I think satisfactory is an indicator for people who have autism or ADHD. Oh wait, I was gonna go. Oh no, I need limestone. I need concrete. Whenever I tell wanted, because sometimes I'll turn wanted down so I can play satisfactory and I can just keep working on the trains. I've done that maybe twice. Typically I do say yes to wanted though. He'll call me autistic. He will call me autistic. And I'm not afraid to admit that it's funny. I'm not afraid to admit that it is funny. Because I'm literally doing the I love trains bit. And I'm doing it unironically. It's messed up. Trains are cool. I am not afraid to admit trains are fucking cool. I think I've talked about wanting to you can take even on sneeze. You can get like an Amtrak train that's like an all scenic train, and you can reserve like a car to sleep in for like a multi-day trip. You can reserve I'm pretty sure you can reserve like a full fucking car, not like a full. Well, I don't know. The way to describe it made it seem like it was pretty damn close to like a full fucking car.
Oh, let's build a
Train
sentient
car.
elevator based on human behavior so it can anticipate their needs. What about my needs? Would a human like being stuck in an elevator their whole life? No.
You are the AI that's also on like the hub and shit, and in my HUD. I can just run. Now I think about it, because I'm going up there. Success factory is an indicator for people not to. Very humorous. Find that very funny. Kind of true. There's definitely plenty of moments where I scatterbrain in this game, and I like just don't like. I'm in the middle of one thing and I'm like, well, I gotta go do this thing. Then I gotta do then I put that thing down. I go, oh, I gotta go do this thing. Then I put that down. I go, oh, I gotta do this thing. And then I forget about thing 1 and 2 because I'm on thing 8 and 7, but 9 and 10 were priority, and 4, 5, and 6 are now like breaking shit or have been broken. And I gotta go fix that. I think I put buffer stops here. You don't want to... Okay. Too short? Yeah. I'm gonna put another one down. I could have sworn I held it down long enough. Oh, cool. I'm headed straight into that. I'm gonna need to make a turn probably through there. Yeah, there's no way I'm able to pass through that little gap. Wait, what? Oh. But I can do that and that. I think I'd rather put it here, just to be sure. I can do another fuck up, right? Yeah, I gotta get the, I'm gonna have to do the paths as well before I set everything up. I should have honestly done the signals when I was at those intersections on this side, like here, and I think that was the only one I had set up actually. I think. Just because I do. Which means I'm gonna have to go back and make more intersections. But I mean, once it's connected, you know, that's kind of the big part. I don't know if I want to let it be just a right angle into another right angle. I don't know if I want it. I feel like I want it to be a kind of nice curve, kind of angular curve. Having a full 90 degrees feels a little too aggressive. Like, end it, that's a pretty big curve. Yeah, like, end it here. Didn't really do a whole lot, but got the idea across. Shit. Fuck myself up with the momentum. Oh, I'm at 50. Duh. All that shit. Remember Sonic Riders? Or I think it was Sonic Heroes. In one of the it's Sonic Heroes. There's a level where you're like on train tracks grinding through like a canyon and shit. That shit was dope. That shit was cool, man. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to auto connect this. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm gonna need another one. Then I can do this. No fucking way. This is not pure. I don't think this is pure. There is a bunch of uranium here, which kind of sucks. Ooh, there's a hard drive here. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Control rods for nuclear power plant. Oh, there's a fucking radioactive guy. I had a feeling there'd be a radioactive guy here. This son of a bitch. I don't know if I am gonna go straight. I think it's gonna stay like this. I think actually it's just gonna stay like that. I don't know if I'm gonna go back pure east. Or straight east, I should say. I have never once actually been in this biome before. I have never once been in this biome. I've never once seen it. The desert. And I did see a mega blueprint of someone who made like a gigantic tower here. Had like auto sorting and pre-built factories and shit. I had a feeling I was gonna need more iron plates. Somewhere about here, actually, I might need to go pure straight. Yeah, okay, over here is the pure vein. These are the two, Yeah, two pure veins. I mean, I don't know if I'm really planning on getting these when I've got another set of like 3 pure veins over more in the midsection of the map, like here and like about here. And there's only 2. These are only 2 pure veins. I might still make it straight here. Just so you're able to also... yeah, that would probably look really nice. That'd probably look really nice. Let's do that. I need to build another train. Too far. I could have taken the other one all the way around, but... I'm gonna leave this one like on the outside of the intersection, just so I don't have to think about it. I wonder if the game will crash if I delete this one. Cool. Cool. I need more iron plates. Not whatever I was thinking. Not whatever I was thinking. I guess I could have bothered to play the game and check my map for where the trains are, and then come around and, you know, whatever. I think I can make it. Yeah. Solid biofuel just does not work well in the jetpack. You really do want packaged fuel. Iron plates, man. That's where I'm really struggling right now. That's not a lot of iron plates, broski. Brziki. That is not a lot of iron plates. It's gonna take me a really long time if that's my iron plate production. I could, I wonder if I have like a good... I wonder if there's a good iron factory blueprint here. Got this. Is this Caterium? Oh, no, this is a... Yeah. I've got... I don't think I have that, actually. Not yet. I do have this one. That's currently active. Oh, I do want to save that. I don't need to have these tabs open. I do want that tab to stay open. Factories. Interesting. Just downloaded. I might need to grow a pair and just make the factories myself. Iron encabulator. 30 plates per minute fucking sucks. 220 iron. I mean, I'm looking for specifically plates, but I guess this is doing, oh, but I need cast screws, iron wire, bolted frames. I don't have that. I think it'll save it in the blueprint, so I can just use it anyway, but yeah. Oh, my iron production. Is absolute lowest build cost. Only up to Mark II belts needed. Fully walkable. Minimal clipping. There's an issue with iron rods being a couple of seconds late for the RIP reinforced iron plates. Doesn't like size it. 120 iron ore. But you need alternates for the wire. Shit. I think that was the iron train that just left, yeah. You know what I gotta see? I gotta see what the iron ore looks like right now. Because if it's backlogged, I might just make a factory really quickly for iron plates. Because that's not enough. It's just not enough for me. I need more iron plates to be produced. Do you think I could make it to floor 1 from here? Let's try it. Yeah. 100%. Still have like a quarter tank. Quarter tank with solid biofuel. Let's go to service access because I might be able to just kind of understand what's going on from just looking at this. There should be 2 lines. Yep. This one should be like fully stopped. I'm actually interested in why it's like that. Because I thought the second factory really wasn't going to overflow. That implies that I did set up overflow. I don't think I did. You can only get here from the elevator. I realize you can't hit the button to call the elevator if you have the door there, but whatever. Oh, holy shit. No, I did not set this up. Oh, it might just still be from, because... Oh, that's full. It might just still be catching up, maybe? Because this is all overflow now. I think I need to hook up a second iron train. Though I'm really not bothering to do the math. Not that I think I'll be able to do the math now, because it's probably way too overfilled. It'll be over here. Okay, this one's saying 268. This one's saying 274. This one's saying 200. This one's saying 230. That sucks. Those are Mark 4s, so... Oh, it's being bottlenecked. So it's being bottlenecked. So I've got 4 Mark 4 lines, and Mark 4s operate at 480 per minute. So I've got 1920. Okay. $19.20 is what I'm taking in for iron, or is what I can handle in terms of an output from the trains. This, we need to see the cost of iron ore, please. It's 2 times 270, so it's 540 for both of these, which means it's 1080 for both of these. Is that... So 3 lines could sustain just that. But I don't have the means to split it like that. I don't really have the means to split it like that. I don't even have the means to split it into having both of these on one line. Because these are maximum, it's a maximum output of 480. So I'm actually kind of fucked. Low-Kirkenuanly. I could say fuck it and delete one of these steel factories. Because it's a lot of steel. This is a lot of fucking steel. Like, this is already dedicated to being an overflow. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And then I can just make a, then I can bother to make a, like an iron factory for it. For here, I mean. Then we gotta restart the game. Phone. Let's save it and we'll restart. So I could use so now I have 2 lines of 480 that I can use. Essentially. German 985 is live. Tomodachi Island. Dude, he is loving Tomodachi Island. I saw the VOD where he talks about how he got a cat when Otto was like close to the end. That was very funny. And And then he like inserted a chat comment about it just so we could talk about it. Sorry. Let us continue. Wonder if the restart of the game would also fix the. Well, I doubt it. I doubt it would, but we'll see. All right, well that's fixed. Thank God. I deleted all this. Oh, right. Oh, because I deleted the factory. Yep. Okay. These are now going to... like this. And... yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. Now it can fill twice as fast, even though it doesn't need it. Yeah. Oh, dude, you're such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Because these are both... okay, wait, so... oh. These are steel beams. Okay, you know what? Yeah, they'll get their own. They get their own containers. Whatever. Leave it how it was. No reason to change it. I have 2 lines of 480 iron ore. We're gonna get some smelters down. I'm thinking make it like this. There's enough space between the two. Okay, this is an awkward placement. $30 per minute. $480 divided by 3. No, that was so dumb of me. 480 divided by 30. 16. So each row, each line of iron ore can handle 16 smelters. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I'm gonna make it here. Yeah, that works. Nope. Well, that sucks. Shit. There you go, thank you. Smelter. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to put some. I'm gonna have to put it up top. You know what I mean. Shit. 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 You know, I just heard the door open. I just heard my neighbor's door open. And I've got a story about my downstairs neighbor again. Motherfucker. He, last night I was sitting here and I was fucking tired as shit. Ran the fucking shop by myself. I was fucking tired. And I just wanted to relax at the end of the day. It's like midnight. It's like 11:30 to midnight. And he knocks on my door. And I hear the knock on my door and I'm like there's no way I'm being loud because I'm not even making any noise right now. Like, I'm not doing anything. Literally, I was not doing anything. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see what it is, right? And it's him. Of course. And he's... Dude, he had, like, he had a hole... He was wearing, like, a wife beater, and he had holes in his shirt. He had holes in it. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? And he came by my door twice. And then he went up to the door. He went upstairs, and I don't think he came back down. I could probably look through it through the history right now and see if he ever came back down. Shit was fucking weird, man. Like, yeah, like here. I fucking hate that guy, man. He's just fucking in love with me and doesn't know how to take no for an answer. That was not the right pit, not the right spot. No, that was, you fucking idiot. My God. You fucking idiot. Okay. I might move this one over somewhere else. Yeah, that's okay. It's gonna be, there's gonna be... There's gonna be a splitter, like, here? There you go. I had a feeling. Though, I don't have encased steel beams, so I'm probably gonna need to make some. I'm thinking halfway. I don't know if that was yeah, I think that was halfway. There we go. what I can do. Shit. That I don't know why I thought I was gonna land on that. Go. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna swap this actually. Yeah, I think honestly do this. Shit. I can probably do it from down here too. I can probably do it from like right here. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I did not need to stand up on there. I thought it would give me a hard time snapping onto the top of that one, but it did not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to make more encased steel beams. Yep. It'd honestly be faster for me to... no, it wouldn't. Yep, everything's all hooked up like that. Alrighty. I should, whatever. This song has the hardstyle remix. Just fucking stupid. I know what it said on that side. Now let's make like a wall outlet. These are all hooked up to resources, not power. Okay. One line of 480 iron is now being quote-unquote properly split. Yeah, but these haven't received any iron. Eventually, this will be full. This will all get backed up. Eventually, I think. The math. I just think it just needs to fill up. It's gonna take some time. Okay. These make 30 per minute of iron ingots. We're going for iron plates on this one because that's the other like super expensive resource for the not super expensive but super needed resource in this guy. I need the top 3 are concrete, steel plates, and iron plates. Everything else is very, very minor. So this is going to be entirely focused on iron plates. It's okay. It's 1-1, which does make this easier. I'm not going to be able to condense it as well. It's going to be another 8 and 8. This is Phosphor. I love the song too. These can be, that sucks. No, I want the space. I want the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might as well give yourself the extra room just to have it. I'll probably end up fully enclosing this too, just to keep up the vibes, you know? Maybe. Here. This makes 20, so it's gonna be what, like 160? No, sorry. It's gonna be like 320 per minute. That's awesome. Okay. It's beautiful, actually. Because there's gonna have to be 2 sets of splitters here. Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. I can combine these in 1 splitter. Yeah. Go. Literally just going to the end. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Oh. Told you I was going to make more. Probably a good idea, huh? Oh, yeah, it's also a really good idea. I love my idle game. I heart my idle game. I gotta get this whole thing set up. There's a huge amount of investment I've set myself up for, like way more than I imagined. But it's gonna be so worth it in the end. It's gonna be so fucking worth it. I'll have essentially zero spaghetti shit. Which is still kind of going on where the iron ore is being collected from, but it'll be fine. It will be like an official thing. It's gonna feel really nice. Again, first time I've ever actually successfully done this by myself. Well, even on a shared save I had, we never did this. The other dude I played with usually just did spaghetti. He was like, "Fuck it, dude. I don't even give a fuck." Which, you know, it works, right? It fucking works. Good. $1,000 encased industrial steel beam. I haven't. Wait, I do. I think I make all that into encased steel beams. Encased industrial beams. I don't know why I keep adding the steel to encased steel beams, but I feel like I've always done that. I feel like it may have originally been called encased steel beams or encased industrial steel beams, and they may have shortened it, just removed the steam. Oh, well, this is awkward. This is gonna eat up all my steel beams. Okay, maybe don't make 1,000. Maybe make like 500 or something. Good time to go piss, if you need to. Okay, check my phone. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a video of him coming back down the stairs. While we wait for 500 of these to craft. Wait, did it decrypt or no? No. Detected by local AI. No, that is definitely not him. It's not showing all of them, actually. That's weird. It's not showing all of them. There are some limitations to that camera. There are some limitations. It also only showed it at 10 p.m., so it was even earlier. Yeah, I did not see a video of him coming back down, so I don't know. He might be crashing at someone's place up top. Which, you know, whatever, man. Hope he found someone to hang out with. Who stops bugging me. Okay, at 200. Because there's not much else to set up at this factory. I don't need 500. Even though it'd be a good idea for me to get 500. I'm gonna need more steel beams now, too. I could make some, now that I see it, but I don't want to sit here anymore. I want to get back to it. I only need the encased industrial beams for conveyor Mark IVs, so I can finish up this iron plate factory. Oh, past it. Let's go to 10. Just make an even number. Okay. Let's get this set up to be iron plates, 20 per minute. It's all got hooked up? Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, skipped one. Let's get these hooked up to power. This here. This is all, these should all be set up already. Yeah. You know, when I was there was a PS5 we took into the shop recently, and I was the guy who, whatever. Anyway, it was coming in for overheating problems, which is a pretty common issue with PS5s, by the way. They overheat like a motherfucker, and it seems to be just poor design, actually, unironically. From what I can tell as a repair guy. You can clean out the vents, you can get new thermal paste or liquid metal. You can do literally anything, and it'll still... You can you can clean out the fans and shit, it'll still overheat like a motherfucker. There's a dude who brought in his PS5 for overheating problems. And I opened it up and I took a look at it, you know, we figured out, you know, okay, well, you know, he's dusting, okay, well, let's replace the liquid metal, you know, whatever. So we did that. And then I booted it up to, you know, get a test going. And he had Satisfactory installed. And I was like, holy shit, that's base as fuck. Like, damn, that's pretty dope. Maybe more troops. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty gosh darn close. It also looks good on PS5. I was very surprised. It looks like it would run very, very well. The menu had like a really nice factory on it, honestly. Shit. Honestly, I'm wondering if 200 was enough. I might actually need to go craft some more. I could swap those to the lesser conveyor belt. Actually, that would help with balancing. It's weird. I thought there was gonna have to be like I don't know why I thought I was gonna have to conveyor lift stuff up to this floor for these constructors, but that is not the case. Yeah, I guess I really should have made these. I should have made these connectors not conveyor Mark 4s, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Okay, now. Shit. There you go. Go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Boom. Boom. And boom. Then we conveyor lift down. See? That's just still beams. Need more. I needed more. I needed more. Oh shit. Let me check something. Hold on. No, we're good. We are chilling. I don't know why that was open. Okay. Just sit here in a complete silence while this fucking crafts. I'll do 100 and then we'll go back. Because we're literally at the end. We're just hooking up the outputs now. Okay. Are all these hooked up now? Yep. Yep, I did hook these up correctly. Yep. I thought that was like a different item because of the reflection on it. That was weird. I think that wall will be just barely good enough for it. I mean, it does clip a little bit, but yeah, no, that's good. That is A-okay. Is that for the iron? Yeah, that's for the iron. This is going to be a merger that goes out like this. I'm going to replace this because I don't trust it. That should auto-connect. Yep. Well, that was fucking stupid of me, wasn't it? I want the output to be over here. God. Keep fucking us up. It's on the, yeah, like that. Okay, for real this time. Good. Very, very nice. Okay. Now... Did I fuck that up? Yes, I did. Because I jumped. Okay. Boom. There it is. I'm gonna put this down here right now. Ah, shit. Because... that's not what I wanted. Give me this. You know what, actually? Give me this first. Then give me this, so I can just plop it right on there. There you go. Not that that really matters, but whatever. Now I've got the output. Let's wall this up. We'll make this an access door. And we can make this go all the way the fuck back. It's just gonna be one giant block, but whatever. Well, it's attacking me now. I despise my body. All of its annoyances. There you go. There. To number 9. Just wall it up so it's not out in the open. And you know what? Yeah, let's even go the extra mile. Match it with that one. I might even put some windows down. We'll see. I think I need quartz for windows, though. Right? Silica. And steel. Let's do it. Please put in a little bit of effort. Put in a little bit of effort. We can do the front. We can leave it at the front. That's fine. Just because I don't know how that... I don't want to have to replace the power. And I'm going to put... I'm just going to make it one industrial... organization. One industrial storage container. Plop it down right there. And you can come all the way the fuck... I don't have enough... I don't have enough. Look at that. Beautiful. Took a small little intermission to deal with that. I need steel beams. And I need iron plates. I don't have any space. I don't have any space. I don't have any space. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna clear out a lot of inventory space as is. Ugh. That will help clear out a fuck ton of inventory space. I don't know why I've packaged water on me. I love my little idle game. I love my idle game. This will clear out a fuck ton of inventory space, though, and that's what I need right now. I'm not supposed to have that aluminum casing. Oh, I picked it up from a hard drive. That's right. Forgot about that. I don't care to just sit here. I actually do not care to sit here. I will just fucking sit here. I do wish I could pull up something else while I macroed this, but we have to sit on this. We have to just sit here and watch this. At least I got the iron plate factory done though, and now I don't have to worry about that. If I was smart, I would get concrete moved over to this this mega base, and then get a concrete factory set up. But I'm not smart, so. Where is? Because I want to see. I want to have the map pulled up again. Oh, that's right. It's all in that canyon. That's right. Or the mountain area. That's right. I mean, it's almost set up. It's actually really lazy of me to not set it, to not finish and set it up. To not finish setting it up. I think I'm gonna need trucks for that though. Because it's pretty far spread out, and I think I'm gonna want like a bit of a truck network set up there. Actually, that's going to be very interesting to set up. That's going to take me a while. To get that set up to look nice. Because there's well over 4 pure limestone veins where I'm thinking of making it. But it's, again, it's spread out. Oh wow, it's very easy. Literally on the dot with no leftovers, even though this is 999. So, I cleared out a little bit of inventory space. It's 3 to 2. Let's go build a little bit, and then we'll come back and do that. We can at least build a little bit. Right? Yeah, we can build a little bit. We can build like 50? The iron plates and the steel beams are about even as well in terms of inventory stock, so that helps. I wanted to do like a half turn as well, or a half 90-degree turn, like what I've got going here. You do not get irradiated in while you're in the train. That's cool. If they came out an update where you could make a passenger car that you can like walk inside of and let a train go automatically, that'd be pretty sick. Definitely auto-connect it. Yeah, I'm thinking literally here. Blade Runners make you move way too fast, so you have to inch the fucking walk button. Empty. I didn't realize. Very nice.
What did I miss? Let's go. Let's go. I'm whipping around on like 600 acres. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You niggas just better not ask for no favor.
Very
Let's
informative
go.
video.
Let's go. Let's go. It's
Very
up for my brothers and
informative
bet you a trader. Let's go.
Very informative video. Yes, I see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like that one. That one's a good one. It's another really funny one. Oh, I found a guy named Fugitive on YouTube Shorts. I like him as well. He's got some good like montage, like not montages, compilations, I guess. But like it feels like he just gets a compilation of shit and then adds in different sound effects And they stay pretty consistent throughout all of his videos. Very funny. Very, very humorous. I don't know where... oh, I'm coming up, like, here. Yeah, I think I can still come to... I'm definitely going to run out of steel beams before iron plates. Six more? Get 5. I lost count. 4, 3. There you go. There's a big oasis here. I'm surprised there's not oil here, actually. I'm surprised in this area there's no oil. But according to the map, there is not. At least no pure. It's a big crater. Big crater over there. Take the train back. I guess I could have put down like a crafting bench on one of these steel beams. I could have maybe even put it on top of the railroad itself. We'll stop before this intersection. Chip. I got switched up there. I am able to put roofing down. I can put down a roof on that. It's a lot of iron plates. Yeah. I'm not eating. I'm literally not even fucking eating right now, broski. Broziki. This is 1-to-1, right? Yeah, it's 1. This is only kind of 1-to-1. I just don't have the space for it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna... space. And yes, I am gonna do that. Because this will be faster than making 1,000 iron ingots. And we'll clear out more inventory space. I don't know about faster, actually. No, okay, maybe not. No, it won't be faster. But, it'll clear out more inventory space. Which is kind of more what I'm looking for. I got another Teams notification. I don't know why I'm checking Teams though, because I know that our store's closed. And I'm just waiting to get Teams tomorrow about all the sticky notes I left on my desk. And be like, dude, what the fuck is going on right now? Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Oh. I see. Whatever. Dude, give me just give me a couple more stacks of steel beams. How much ore do I have of both of these? I have an extra 100 full. So now these are both in the same pitch. Alright. I love My Little Idle game. Again, just trying to get rid of inventory space, or make more inventory space by getting rid of shit. And then I can craft some steel beams too. That's what I get for dismantling a gigantic fucking factory like that. It's just all this fucking bullshit. $200 steel beams, that's all I'm looking for, and I can make at least 100. Actually, is that mathing? Yes. I'll be able to make at minimum another 100 tracks, which should get me pretty far. Well, I guess I'll need to do another 90-degree angle, so maybe not actually 100, but it will get me far. It will get me far. We're at least close to getting the foundation, the outer ring, done. Then I need to do the middle track. I need to set up more train stations. And then I need to set up more train stations for all the raw ore. For all the raw materials. I think today I should be able to get... I want to say I'd be able to complete the outer ring today. Tomorrow I do have to do shit. Like real shit. Not video game stuff. So I don't know how much I'll be able to get done tomorrow. Well, there's half of what we need. Yeah, there's half of what we need. Once again, I love my little idle game. Yeah, I love my idle game. If there was actually a way for me to AFK this, I would. But I have to have the mouse clicker and go. You would love Hypixel Skyblock, dude. You would love Hypixel Skyblock. Glorp, you would love Hypixel Skyblock. You would just love Hypixel Skyblock. Would I? Oh, would I? Would I really? Fucking idiot. You fucking stupid fucking idiot. Stupid motherfucker. Stupid fucking idiot. Stupid motherfucker. Fuck you. Fucking stupid fucking piece of shit. Fucking motherfucker. Greedy motherfucker. Stupid fucking Hypixel Skyblock motherfucker. I'm smoking. It's time to smoke. Is Hypixel Skyblock an idle game though? No, it's not. Cause you gotta go to like the tree farm and mine shit. You have to do shit. This is me sitting here waiting for me to be able to craft exactly 200 steel beams. To then craft exactly 200 steel beams. You can't build a rail system in Hypixel Skyblock. You would love Cookie Clicker. I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Do you not hear the clicking? Do you not fucking hear the clicking? There's a spider on my fucking wall, man. I gotta spray repellent. You wanna see what I do with spiders? You wanna see how I deal with them? We don't fuck around in this house. We don't fuck around in this house. Done. Motherfucker is trapped. And he will die there. The dumb son of a bitch. Dumb motherfucker. And I get to sleep easy at night. I fucking hate spiders. I hate insects. I gotta spray a bunch of repellent. I haven't sprayed repellent in a while. Typically, I keep my apartment cold enough to where I don't think they like being in my apartment. But I gotta get to... I have this, like, mint spray. An all-natural repellent. And then it also makes the apartment smell minty. Minty fresh. I do enjoy it. I'm looking at the map. Surveying the map once more. Almost. Then we can get back to it for a little bit. Okay. I can confidently say I do not need to hang on to the board. Or the ingots. This is gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass to sink it. I'm gonna keep the Caterium ingots in case it's a Caterium recovery. Don't I have a bunch of coal? Yes. I still have iron ore, too. Yeah, definitely keep the rods. Alright. I think that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good. Make just a fuck ton. How much does this cost? A lot. Costs a fuck ton. It's a really fucking expensive recipe. 500 steel beams. 400 concrete. 200 iron plate. The 500 steel beam really hurts. That shit hurts. I'm even tempted to go grab just 500, but oh, we'll make do. 100 boys make do. That was weird. I spam pressed E, and that's what I get for it. Weird how the shadow just stops. See that? The shadow just kind of stops as soon as it hits the water. But it stops in like a weird way. Weird. It doesn't go down the cliff side at all. That's a purple slug sitting right next to a rock. Of course. There's a hard drive down there, right below us right now. And that's the edge of the tracks. I think the water, yeah. Aim to turn right there. Like soon. Like maybe even now. Like maybe even now. And we are going straight 90. This is going to be a straight 90. Making this one straight 90. Now we're going straight south. Don't keep it on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to auto-connect it. It's going to be too short. almost not good, but we are good. Big ass tree up down there. See that tree? I mean, it just looks like a dead tree, but looks special in some way. That tree. And then this one. I had a feeling there's an extra one there. Yeah. You can see the other one. You can see the other track. Cool. That is very, very cool. Oh, I got a huge distance to cover. But that's a huge distance that I did cover with that one stretch, considering I had that one, we had the 90-degree angle blueprint that costs 500. Honestly, like, another good trip back. I'm gonna need a little bit more, I'm gonna need more, concrete. One more good trip back to everywhere. And we should be good. Shit. I'm very glad I did this. I'm already glad I made the whole track around. Have to. Oh, I didn't put the fucking dishwasher up, man. You fucking idiot. Let me put it up right now. Better. Now I can have ramen later. Last night when I came home from work, I really wanted ramen, but I didn't have a clean pot. I meant to put it up last night, and I didn't. It has definitely been ramen life for a little bit. Honestly, I don't mind ramen life for now. I've talked before. You get the banquet frozen spicy chicken patties, and then you get you get the Maruchan, like $3 for the pack of 16, the boil in the pot pack. And you are chillin'. That shit's good. That shit is good as fuck. full thing of everything. 7,000, 11,000. I might be able to hit it. I might be able to hit it. I might be able to hit it. Oh, nice. Free ride over to get concrete.
Based.
Got an Amazon notification. I don't know why I was even interested in it. It was a Mother's Day advertisement. Oh man, Father's Day. Oh boy, I gotta send my grandpa something. You can buy alcohol online, right? And have it like shipped somewhere. Like you can buy like fancy alcohol online. Yeah, I can do that. Alcohol is always an easy gift to give. And yes, my grandfather does drink. Concrete, 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 concrete. Cement that's concrete, baby. Yeah. Good. It's up there. It's a tall tower. It is a tall fucking tower. I'm imagining that's the coal train, which means the iron train is most likely just left. Oh shit. Oh, not gonna catch up. A second. Actually, you know what? I want to see. Because, that stays stopped for a little bit. Let's race it. I think it stays stopped until the intersection. Until the coal train reaches the intersection. Shit. Shit. Nah, this was faster to just run it. Let us continue. Potentially complete it. I don't know where I'm going to put the nuclear factory. but I'm gonna put it somewhere. I think I'm gonna have dedicated trains for that though. That'll just share the global network. It's kind of also the benefit of having this global, quote-unquote, global network is that you can kind of make a bunch of remote spots and then have it all hook up to here. And as long as you have the correct signals and shit, you should be fine. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna fly off the road. I'm actually gonna go at this at full speed, knowing that I'm gonna like derail the train on this 90-degree turn just because it's the blueprint. Or that one spot where I double clicked. I hope I actually like fly. Yes. I actually didn't fly as much as I thought I would. Where am I right now? Okay, there's one pure coal vein over here. Yeah, I think all the pure coal is just inside. Just like all the bauxite. Definitely gonna make it far. I clicked and I didn't want to get all fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like, I think it's gonna be above that waterfall, I think. Actually, I might be wrong on that. I think the waterfall is way past the edge of the map. I think. There you go. Almost fucked that up, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I should be good. I have a lot of fucking materials. The two curves are gonna be something. Because I don't think I had, I don't think I got this one set up. I don't think I got the one over here. Looks like it's set up. I don't think I could jetpack all the way the fuck over there, but let's see. That's rude. Is on autoconnect, yeah. Weird. Again. This could be quite the distance to get back to the fucking train. Okay, close. I'll definitely be able to get to the curve, to the turn. Wish I had binoculars to see over there, get like a better view.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Really?
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
I guess that's the edge of the waterfall, so it makes sense, but it's saying there's like ground over here. It's talking about over there? No. Alright, well.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Yeah. Shit. Should be fine. Yep. I'm thinking, yeah, this one. Well, that's sure as shit not what I wanted to do. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you, for not checking that, you were on the right dismantle mode. Yeah, this one. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Default dismantle mode. Okay, there we go. That was fucking weird. Okay. Shit. And next is another Tristram song, thank God. Yo. Okay. I actually thought it was gonna be more on here, but I guess not. This works. At least one of the rails auto-connected. Thank God for that. And unlike the other turn, bother to... I know I need to do it. Okay. Very cool, very nice. I could do like maybe another 20. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I need more steel beams. Oh, I once again need more steel beams. Unfortunately. How far are we now? I mean, dude, that's pretty damn close. It's gonna be done very soon. The outer ring, that is. I'm gonna stick to this outer one because I want to make sure it's I still won't be damaged if I try to ride it. Can't wait till Tristan makes more music. He said he's working on more music too. On his Discord now. Everyone's like, yeah, he's working on shit, dude. Don't worry. Very excited. Well, he stopped making like electronic. He made more like Joji style music. Which, I mean, good for him. Making what he wants. I'm very curious to see what his next like bit of music will be. My hands were doing a weird thing there. I had never seen my hands do that before when using the jump pack. This is pretty cool. This big, like, pit. This hellmouth is what it looks like, what it reminds me of. Just the hellmouth from the moon. From the moon.
Why can't we explore there, dude? Lazy devs. Bungie really fell off. I don't know why we can't. I don't know why that's not explorable, dude. I don't know why it's not explorable. Fucking lazy devs, dude. Fucking lazy devs. I think the steel. Oh, I need a little bit of iron plates to get it to do another like 100 straight blueprints. Whoa! Hold on there, partner. There's something fucked up going on here. Oh, this is the other. I think this is the one I need to fix. Or I needed to fix. I guess we'll see when we head on back. We will see when we head on back. Damn, look at that. Perfect stop. Yeah, I need a... no I don't. I don't need any more iron plates. I literally only need like 4,000 steel beams. Got a huge amount of tolerance on both iron plates and limestone and concrete. Yep. And you know what? Since we're here, might as well grab some. Well, that's weird. That's what happens when you don't have it completely even Steven. Wish I could auto sort this. I forgot about control. Oh, I'm full. Does not matter. We are good to go on this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron? Oh shit. That bitch is fully emptied? Wait, hold on a second. Did I overextend? $418 items per minute. I can kind of split those if I need to, but I thought one would be able to sustain 480. Because they're all the might just be because of travel time. All of these train stations are being supplied by a pure Mark II miner. You know, it would be worth it to go look at that shit for a little bit now that I've updated it, just to see if I need to overcompensate due to travel time. Does that make sense? Like if the 480, because obviously it's not just going through a conveyor all the way over, which would be just a pure 480. Yeah, it takes away any sort of anything, any sort of variables. But because there's travel time involved with the train, it's not going to be like actually 480 per minute, because you know you have the buffer of the train stops, of the train stations, and they have like a certain internal inventory. And then you have the travel time of how much the trains can take to whatever. More math. More math. It is more and more math. Kind of have to try to compensate for travel time in a way that hinders you, unfortunately. Luckily, I don't have it set up where the cargo stations are sharing, so the steel factory is unaffected by that. It's only the iron factory. Once we get logistics 5 and 6, it's going to be a bit easier to like start actually overcompensating to make it very worth it. Because because I could set up on this on the first iron train, I could have 2 different trains that share the same line and just go through the path and all that. As long as I've got the signal set up correctly, I can have them share, and then just like I did with the coal station with the trucks, have 2 different vehicles share the same path line, and just make sure I time it well. Just make sure it is timed well. I'm not going to be able to add new stations, so I can't expand trains to be 6 cargo trains. I have to work with what I've got, 4 cargo trains. But those 4 cargo trains should be enough, especially since I can at least have a second line. Also, once I start the ability to fabricate power shards, that should also help. That should also help quite a bit. I don't think this is going to be lined up right. I can actually already tell you this is not going to be lined up right. I'm going to have to delete some of the ones over there. Should be okay though. Should be able to nudge it into place to make sure it all lines up correctly. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is not going to line up. Actually, it might. Now that I'm over here on the other side, it might. I really hope I do not get... Oh my god, I need copper sheets. Are you fucking serious? How did I not notice that before? There's nothing else I need? Everything else is in the thousands. I don't know what the fuck happened to copper sheets, but I need some copper sheets. This will be a good chance to take a look at the iron station, too. No, it's not lined up at all. No. That other side overextends. The other side overextends. I can't believe I needed copper sheets after all that. I can't believe it, man. I should have been able to see that. Should have been able to tell, but I was a fool. Drive all the way the fuck back just for some copper sheets. I think a long time ago I tried testing if you could put two of these locomotive engines together to increase the speed. I'm pretty sure it was not, we were not able to do that. I'm pretty sure that was not a thing. But I don't know why it goes all the way up to 150 then. They like kind of make you believe you might be able to get all the way up there. You can't. Very weird. Caught my hair. I swear to God, I'm showering. No, I just need to brush my hair. I never brush my hair, and I really should. To actually detangle it. Though it's not tangled very often, I feel like. I use conditioner. I use hydrating conditioner. And I shampoo very, very vigilantly. I did not stop perfectly there. Holy shit, wait, I did. Oh my god. Damn. Pretty based. Got the coal train. Here's the iron train is, yeah, arriving at the intersection stop. I gotta put more block signals down so that the trains don't have to wait at the intersection. Because if I start adding more trains, that's gonna be, well, actually, that might not be that bad. Especially if I add a second iron train. Let's take a look at this. 415. Okay. Weird how that geometry is working, but all right. I know that one's all fucked up too. I could bother to fix that. It would not be hard. Maybe one day. Instead of having it janky like that. Cool. Almost. Just to make sure. 12,000 steel beams, 7,000 concrete, get 100 both, and 100 iron plates, yeah. Well, I guess wire is also a little bit expensive in this recipe, but I have double what I need. Make another 100 straight platforms. Let's get a view of the inside now. Inside the path. Or inside the map. Do trains in real life keep their headlights on during the day too? Is that a thing? I feel like that would not be a thing. But then again, I feel like it could also help with, like, visibility or something. Which, I mean, I don't know how you struggle to see a train, but I guess if there's lights on it, it makes it less mistakable in some way. I'm talking just the headlights. I'm talking literally just the front headlights. I'm getting more tangled in my hair. That's what you get for playing with your own hair. And again, not brushing it. I like how I can keep my finger on W while on the map, and it will actually work. And it will actually work with me. See, that looks like land you can actually, like, stand on. But apparently not. I mean, I'm sure you could jump down from here. I mean, we're definitely gonna cross over it, yeah. is all terrain. It's all actual terrain. It's not out of bounds. It's not like this. Oh, good. I'm gonna get cucked. This is gonna all be considered out of bounds. Or I'm gonna hit a spot that's like... I'm gonna hit a spot that's out of bounds that juts like really far out and just blocks my, blocks me finishing this. Yo, Mech, yo, what's up? Hearts of Iron 4 is on sale. I will come clean with you. I'm probably not going to buy it. Not because I don't want to, because it did seem interesting to me. But because I can't really afford to spend money on video games right now. And let me tell you, Run 30, I would love to spend like 15 bucks to DoorDash myself food right now. And I can't even spend money on that. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I'm very lucky that I was able to get my rent situation and my apartment situation like under wraps. I think by June I'll have like disposable income again. Because the payment plan's only gonna last like 3 months is the down payment they made me do. To get the loan, I actually ended up not needing the loan. I went to a bunch of different loan places. I went to a bunch of different credit unions, actually. I went to a bunch of different credit unions and I explained to them the situation. And credit unions, the reason why I say credit unions specifically is because typically a credit union like is more empathetical. They'll more try to understand the situation before just giving you a denial. That did not happen, of course. I just got denials all around. But I kept going to credit unions, and one of the things I kept asking was if people have been through like the eviction process before, like a similar situation to the one I'm in. And I had a couple people say, well, not me particularly, but I know someone who has. And then I had one lady who was like, actually, yes, I have been through this situation before. Like, through this essentially exact situation before. And I was like, oh, shit. And she helped me out a fuck ton. And she was like, well, I went to court for it, and, you know, I definitely recommend going to court because, like, you know, then fight it. She was like, the court mandated, the judge actually mandated that a payment plan go into effect to make up the overdue balance. I was like, no fucking way. She was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, because I kept reading online that the court can't mandate it. There's a thing that I read that literally had big writing. The court cannot mandate. The court cannot and will not mandate a payment plan. They can only encourage it. So when she was like, "Oh no, they mandated it," the judge actually set it up and imposed it on the you know, management company, you know, whatever. I was like, huh. So then I went and talked to my management, and I was very scared too because they had very clearly not showed me empathy before, and I was very frustrated over it. I went and talked to them this time, and they were like, yeah, like I'll forward that option to like our district manager, and our district manager will talk that to like our management and, you know, whatever, like our upper management. And I was like, okay, fucking bureaucracy, whatever. And then they got back to me and they were like, yeah, here's an offer for a payment plan. Like, my management company actually ended up making me an offer for a payment plan, which I thought was actually very nice. I was very happy with that. I did not think they were going to do that. I thought they were just going to be like, well, you know, the court put a notice on your door, so, you know, we can't do anything, blah, 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 this and that. So, sucks to suck, nerd. I thought I was going to get something like that. But I did not. I instead got off. I was very happy about that. Yeah. So I ended up not needing a loan. Instead, I got an offer for a payment plan, and that worked with me. And that was enough to let me keep my apartment. I have to go tomorrow to Walmart to pull out a money order. But after that, I should be good. Because after that, I'll give it to my management. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Fill up my water thing in the fridge. I'm still looking at that. There is the one spot of pure oil that's like about here. It's got 3 pure oil vents. Three pure oil vents. Those are gonna have to get overclocked, obviously, but cross that bridge. I'm actually curious to see. Okay, so there's some normal there as well. There's actually an impure there as well. I think we're gonna use the entire map this time. I don't typically end up using the entire map, but I think this time, because of this global rail network, I'm gonna end up having the entire map. That's gonna be pretty epic. That'll be pretty vloggers. Any more concrete? We'll check again when we get to the stop. Okay. I do not need steel beams. I do not need iron plates. I could use some more copper wire. I could use some more copper. Okay. What do you think I can do online for money? You want to know something you could do online for money? You could make VR chat assets and sell them on Gumroad. Like make like funny accessories or make funny like outfits, and just make them easy to use for people, and people will eat it up. Can't I make AI do it? I mean, maybe. That seems absurdly lazy though. Considering it's like Unity and Blender, and like minor Blender work. A lot of the times you probably don't need to use Blender if you're not doing anything with animations. I mean, yeah, you could get an AI to do it for you, but like, you really gonna do that? Like, really? I would use an AI to like, hey Grok, hey baby Gronk. Can you automatically rig this avatar for me? Can you like set up the skeleton for me? Because I don't want to do it. But like, I'm not gonna have an AI make the actual 3D model. You really think I know how to use Blender or Unity? Bro, Blender, I can understand why Blender would be intimidating, because Blender can be a little intimidating. But like, Unity is so fucking easy to use, man. Unity is so fucking... Unity is so damn easy to use, man. Unity is so fucking easy. It really does not take that much effort. I like Unity a lot, actually. I'm willing to admit. Unity's a pretty good engine. Richard Caddick, by the way. One of my favorite songs. I used to listen to this song in like high school, like late middle school. And I would try to explain to people, oh yeah, I listen to electronics, and but I like electronic music that's got like lyrics to it. It's like lyrical. And they would just make fun of me for it. And Richard Caddick, goddamn man, Richard Caddick is so fucking nice. You put Richard Caddick on a track and I will listen to it any day of the week. Yeah, Unity's fucking... I love Unity. Unity's a great little engine. Very easy to use. Usually works, except when you use the VRChat SDK. The VRChat SDK fucking sucks balls. No, actually, the VRChat SDK was pretty good last time I was needing to use it. It was pretty consistent. I think they've improved it over time. Do I need to code stuff? It depends. It depends how crazy you want to go with it. I don't usually code stuff, but if you need to make a script or something for an animation or for like special interactivity, then yeah, you'll need to code it. Otherwise, it's just plugins. It's just like I'll do outfits. The Mech 27 Gumroad has a bunch of outfits on it, and they all hook up with VRC Fury. And that's just a plugin, and then you set up, oh, hook up to this bone, hook up to this bone. That's not like actually opening up Visual Studio and setting up a C# file. Ain't nothing like that. And again, if you end up doing like funny props, you're probably not gonna ever need to worry about coding. Just depends on how crazy you want to go. I mean, if you do end up learning coding, I don't think it would be that hard, and you'd probably be able to ask for way more money. Like, remember... I was gonna sneeze. Like, remember, you're probably selling items per pop, right? But still I need to use Blender. Again, it depends. It depends on how like crazy you want to go. Depends on how crazy you want to get into it. Depends how crazy you would like to get into it. If you want to do stuff that's like going to be able to work with animations, yeah, you're probably going to use Blender. But again, if you're willing to do that, if you're selling if you make like a jacket, like, oh hey, I'm selling like a jacket, and you can put it on your VRC Fury avatar, and whatever. Then like you're gonna be, depending on how crazy you get with that jacket, oh, it's got like cloth physics, so it's got like special light effects and shit like that. You can sell it for like $10 a download. That's $10 every download. Every download. And like you get 100 people who are interested in that. That's $1,000 right there. But like, if you're not going to go that crazy with it, you're probably only going to ask for $5 per pop, which is still pretty good. It's still, it's a pretty good price. $5 a pop isn't bad. You out of 100 people, you make $500. That's pretty good. I forgot that there's a one. How much did you make from it? What's the... How do you... It's like... It's not portal.gumroad. This is my... Shit. I forget how to get to my, like, Gumroad portal. I know I'm gonna have to stop soon. Oh. No. Cool. Dashboard. Gumroad.com/dashboard. Okay. Hold on. Let me stop and take a look-see for you. I have made a total of $830. I made this one because it's not finished. It's not gonna work. I've only made 5 different outfits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this was this one takes a little bit of effort because this is I've never actually talked about doing this on my on Twitch before. I've never actually talked about this on stream before. I'll pull up these 3 I think are my best. Yeah, I've gotten some sales on those. A lot of people do end up buying the TM Moss custom. Because this is a so this is obviously a Destiny outfit, right? It's a Destiny outfit that goes over it goes over a like a furry avatar base. It literally is made specifically for this base. Right? So no matter what, I only guarantee compatibility with this avatar base. With I really hope this doesn't pull up an NSFW image. I only guarantee compatibility with this VR chat avatar base. Which I guess you don't really get a good look at unless I fucking open up a video, so I'm not going to do that. And I say it specifically. This was modeled on the base Winterpaw Masculine without the use of blend shapes. Yeah. Did you pay for that avatar? Yes. I own this avatar. I own the avatar base. I bought it... Man, fuck. I bought it a while ago. I bought it years ago. I bought it... I don't know, because I got... I don't remember when I bought it, but it was a while ago. I did buy it, though. I own it. I own it. But for this, because it's modeled for specifically this avatar base, obviously I couldn't just rip the files from the game files and then just, you know, upload them to Unity, right? I had to bring all this into Blender. I had to bring all the actual files into Blender. I had to rig them up to a skeleton. I rigged them up to a pre-made skeleton, which made it easier for me. The hard part came from actually altering the physical appearance of like the pants and the arms and everything like that to line up properly with the avatar, so that there was no clipping or anything with the clothes. With this, I cut off, like this I did a little bit of extra where I cut off the pants at the legs. I thought it made a little bit more sense, and to be honest, I'm going to stick by that decision. So if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself. I've gotten this one's gotten 17 sales, and the Krista Kreen set has 36 sales, so you can go fuck yourself. Krista Kreen's my best selling. Honestly, this is my best selling one, and there's a very good reason for it. This one looks the best. This one easily looks the best. And it's got a lot of customizability and everything like that, which again, if you set, it depends how deep you get into it. I would say I'm underselling this. I would say I'm selling this for kind of cheap, because this has a lot of customizability. You can remove, like, each individual piece of armor is removable, so you can wear just the hat, just the chest, just the pants, just the arms, and then combine it however much you want. And then also, as you kind of saw, you could take off something like the skirt piece. I think the backpack is removable as well. The hat, obviously, whatever. With this set, there's not a lot of customizability, but I'm still selling it the same because it's still... It easily takes me... I would say it takes me a few days to get one of these done if I was locked in and maybe unemployed and working on it nonstop, right? This is also one of my... I don't think it's one of my best selling. It's not one of my best selling, but I think it's one of my best looking. I honestly think this is one of the best looking ones. And I'm surprised not many people like it, because I think it's easily... it's goofy that it clips in the back, but that's kind of on me. This is kind of just my customizations on, whatever. But again, it's like you got like the hat is removable, the pauldrons themselves are removable. The Titan Mark piece is removable from the actual belt. You can see the pauldrons are removable. I think there was another removable piece as well. Satisfying my factory right now. So this shit will take me a month. It depends, man. It depends. It depends what you're going for. I think... Oh, so you're gonna say it's gonna take me fucking forever. I mean, it depends what you're gonna do, man. Let's look at this one. This one has really shitty photos because it was the first one I did, and I was just kind of desperate to take some photos. I also don't have pants, and I had to include it as an after fact. And I just didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'm not gonna retake these photos. I don't care. I'll show you the Virtuous set as well. I think the Virtuous set also looks really, really nice. Especially since you can remove the helmet. Did you take the photos in VR? Yeah. I did take the photos in VR. TF2. Yeah, that was a bit of a TF2 map. It was like all low poly and shit. This map I have or this one I used a bunch of Destiny maps. I don't have VR. If you don't have VR, you can always get on to VR chat on desktop or any of my friends. You can always get on VR chat on desktop and like just go around different worlds. And just go up to someone who has VR, like full body, and be like, "Hey, I've got like a bunch of shit, and I kind of need someone to like model." There's a bunch of, what? Here's an even better idea. If you don't have VR, there are worlds on VR chat you can use to like set your avatar into different poses and get different photos. It's actually really, really common. It's actually very, very common. I can show you. This is going to take me right back to here. Okay, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Discover. We'll see one. I can guarantee you we'll see one. Well, okay. It would help if I did like VR chat, all VR chat, in before porn. Yeah, I am kind of scared about. I'm just gonna scroll down. There's gonna be a giant like furry cock, but whatever. I'm doing this willingly. So honestly, this one might have been made in one of those worlds. There's a very specific kind of format that I can guarantee you is for. I mean, this person didn't even try, right? This person didn't try. There are some people that just don't try, and there's some people that try too much. Okay, there's no nipples, no vagina, no nothing. So this dude, Pointless, does not try sometimes. Like he's very clearly in seated or in stationary positions and not, you know, not trying. You know, I'm actually very surprised I'm not seeing the okay. That might as well be some furry fetish shit. That might as well be some furry fetish shit. This is very clearly a stationary pose. That's very clear. Point is that it does exist. Like, you don't have to. I have full body tracking because I wanted it, because I wanted the immersion, and I don't. And let me make something very clear. Because I'm talking about this on stream. I would like to write this into the stone tablets of history. No, I did not buy full body tracking for VR chat so I could have VR sex. No, I did not do that. I did buy it because I like seeing my legs in VR. I like being able to move my legs and have them move in VR accordingly. Proof? I would say that I've got enough friends to vouch for me, but all the friends that I have that go into VR chat and hang out with me would 100% lie. They would 100% lie. Wanted included. Wanted included. Remember, I met Wanted in VR chat, and he would 100% lie and say that I have just a bunch of furry sex in VR. I don't know how to prove it to you other than, I guess my avatar, I could boot up my avatar and show you that I would lie. I mean, listen, I'm not going to also pretend like it's not funny. I'm not going to pretend like it's not funny to lie about that about your friend. That's very humorous. If Wanted was in here right now and he was lying about it, I would laugh because I would find it funny. That's besides the point. I could boot up my avatars and show you I don't have like penises or anything. Or any of that type of stuff set up. And let me also be very clear. It would be very easy to tell that because there is so much that goes into it. Like, IGN Red Blood, you could probably make tens of thousands of dollars if you went to the NSFW side of VR chat and started making NSFW assets. But you're A, getting into a super oversaturated market, and B, you would need to get super deep into it. You need to really fucking get immersive into it and really get your blend shapes going. You would probably need to code some shit. You would really need to get you need to get some really advanced skeletons too for penises and shit. Even vaginas have super advanced Unity skeletons. You really need a degree for that. I need to make dick physics. You know, you're probably saying it as a joke, but yeah, you would. And IGN Red Blood, you wouldn't need to make dick physics. You would need to innovate them. You would need to do something that innovates the game. Because again, the market is fucking oversaturated. The market's oversaturated, bro. I'm not going to pull it up on stream, but the market's oversaturated. These two are Star Citizen worlds. I did not do any of that. How much people have sex? How much people have e-sex? On VR chat, dude, that's easily over 50% of it. Chat, how does he know? You want to know how I know? Old Twitch viewer, the Big Gay Shark, who used to hang out in here, he had a bunch of VR chat sex. He had a bunch of VR chat sex. Often. In fact, he still does. I've known the guy for 5 or 6 years. And he's in the military now. He still has VR sex. Was he gay? He's bi. He's bisexual. Impressive. I don't know about impressive. Let's say desperate. In total, my revenue is $1,000. In total, my revenue is $1,000 to circle back. But you also got to remember how niche this is. You have to also remember just how niche each one of these things are. This is a Destiny outfit. It is an entire complete armor set. And yes, I do offer modularity, but it's not optimized. And it's built specifically for it's specifically built for one avatar base. So I made $1,000 off a very, very, very niche product. Someone told me I have to choose when I get to 25 years old if you're bi. He couldn't find a girl in the military, at least. I think he did. I think the last time me and him spoke, he found someone. And they were within the military. To some degree. I don't know. I don't know. Me and him don't talk. Really. Anyway. Someone told me I have to choose when I get to 25 years old if you're bi. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You kind of know. You kind of just know, man. You kind of just know. One day you kind of wake up and it's not really that you realized it. It's that more you're coming to terms and you're going, yeah, I think I like this. One day you just wake up and you go, yeah, I actually think I like this. I think I do like this. I think one more and then... No, more. When do you wake up and think you like cock? No, it's more that you come to, again, it's more that you're coming to terms with it. It's more like, oh, no, I think I actually do like this. It's not like one day you wake up and decide you like it. Again, it's one day you wake up and you come to terms with it. It's more that your entire life you go, this is weird. And then one day you wake up and you go, I think that's what this means. I actually think this is exactly what this means. Well, fuck, man, this sucks. I don't think this is gonna line up the way I want it to. I think this is fucked up. Because it doesn't, I have to run all the way back there.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit
Does it
designated
need to
work
be in a
areas.
straight line?
Function outside this area is not supported.
No. It doesn't have to, but I would like it to be in a straight line. Oh my god, I'm gonna spawn all the way back at the iron. At iron production. All the way the fuck back here. Yeah, another 3.5 hours on the fucking washer. Might take some shit out early. I do want to play some Destiny. I think once I'm done hooking it all up and I get it all figured out, I think I'm gonna end stream and then go play Destiny and make some food. I think. They brought back the Ghosts of Tsushima armor set and for Break Dust. I would like it. 'Cause it looks very nice. There's some fucking distance I'm gonna have to run to cover. You know what? I'm done with this all about. One day you wake up and you crej to fembo. Crej it. You crej it? What? You crej it? Crej it? What the fuck is that word? Is this a new, like, young person term that I'm gonna start hearing? You credge it? You credge it? Jerk it, but backwards. That is a jerk. That is what that is, isn't it? That is just the word jerk, but backwards. Okay, well, I have to see this now.
Grooming brush. What does this do?
Ha ha ha, you're so mature for your age.
Grooming
I was
brush.
hoping that was gonna be context, but it wasn't. I don't know what other context I could need aside from jerk backwards, but yeah, one day you wake up. One day you wake up and you go, I think I kind of like this. I think I kind of like this shit, and then that evolves into, oh, wait a minute. This is weird. I kind of think I like more than just this one thing, and then that's it, man. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. One day you credge it to. One day you credge it to. One's. No, I'm not gonna go there. No, I'm better than that. One day you credge it to femboy porn. One day you credge it to femboys, and that's it. And that's it. That's all that needs to be said about it. Peak, by the way. 3 minutes. And Billy. I'm not gonna listen to that right now. We're listening to Horizon right now. We're listening to the Horizon album mix. Peak, by the way. Hey, I decide what's peak on this channel. I decide what's peak. Missing out on peak. Don't you ever say that. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen Colon Games Part 1 like 3 times. I know what peak is. Shit is so fucking good. I still am so torn at the fact that they split up into 2 parts. Like, I'm really glad I was able to enjoy Higuruma and Reggie in the 3-way domain expansion. But man, I just want to see Hikari and that fucking lightning twink fight. Did you see the promo trailer for JJK Modulo? I did not. There's a wait. What do you mean? What do you mean trailer? Did they already confirm an anime adaptation for Modulo? It like, oh no, it's over now. It already ended, huh? It was just a one-off. I did not know. I thought Kashimo was a girl. Kashimo is not a girl. Kashimo is a fucking lightning twink. And Hikari fucks his ass, dude. Hikari fucks his ass. No, it's just a promo for the manga. Oh, no, I didn't see it. I haven't read any of Modulo. I just know that it's I know that it's kind of like JoJolion, or yeah, it's like JoJolion, where it's you know, it's JJK, but it's different universe. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with more people taking the Araki approach. More people taking the JoJo's approach. Because it gives you the same, like, it kind of gives you the same feeling of like, oh man, I get to watch, oh man, it's more Jujutsu Kaisen, like they're doing more. But it gives the writers creative freedom of being like, okay, we're just gonna, like, it's a different universe, so who cares? So it doesn't have to make sense with the main universe. It's just more of this shit. It's just different. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, I'm excited for the Hikari fight. Hikari Kashimo fight. I forgot. I know I read it. It's just Yuta and Maki's kid. Well, Yuji's in it, and Kukisaki is in it too, and I know that for a fact. Yuji is a special grade, and he like goes to. There's like a scene where he goes to Kukisaki for advice or something, fighting some lobotomite alien with cursed techniques. They do have cursed techniques, yeah. Actually, I have a better idea of this. Well, there's more, but it's about his kids. Yeah, it's about Yuta and Maki's kids. I was gonna say, I remember reading Maki's entrance into Culling Games, but I don't remember, like, what she does when she enters the colony. And I'm excited to see it. Earth's writing is quite advanced. Yeah, there's some fucking lobotomite, aliens. Aliens learn cursed technique and shit. I'm gonna try this again because I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that'll line up. Yeah, that'll line up. And we just have to delete all the shit now. She enters to fight the misogynist who turned into a curse. Does she? Like, I know that's half a meme, but like, does she end up fighting like a misogynist? Is that what happens? Fight some dude with sumo technique. That does sound familiar. To be honest, after the Kashimo fight, it kind of becomes a blur in my memory. I think I was able to. I think when I, oh my god, I can't talk. I think when I was reading the manga, I caught up to where it. When I was catching up to the manga, it ended at the Kashimo fight, or it ended somewhere near there. And then, no, I don't know what happened after that, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember much. I don't know if there is actually a good spot for me to do this at. I do remember parts of the I remember parts of the Gojo fight. No, sorry, I remember parts of the I guess not the Gojo fight, the Scuda fight. And I remember that, okay, this is all, I mean, we're already talking about spoilers, but if you're a VOD watcher and you care about spoilers, like, don't listen to this. You can mute this, and I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I remember reading through the Scuda fight where he kills Gojo, and you know everyone's pissed about that. Everyone's upset about that. And then there's a subplot where there's a fight going on with Kenjaku, and they actually kill Geto. They kill his body. And then Kenjaku runs off, and then I saw spoilers one time that Kenjaku like inhabits Gojo's body or something. And it's like I saw these spoilers and it's oh man, I saw spoilers, whatever. I kind of still am like, how the fuck does this happen? Between the Culling Games and the Gojo fight, and Gojo and Scuda fight is a blur, yeah. I don't even remember. Exactly. It's like, what the fuck even happens? Did that actually line up? It lines up. It lines up. It lines up enough. That's it. That's it. That's a 100% lined up piece of shit. can take a test ride through the whole thing. We can take a test ride through the whole fucking thing. Take a look and see if anything's fucked up. Yeah, it's all a blur. Honestly, the one thing that I remember very vividly from the Gojo Sukuna fight was when it first dropped and Gojo's death first dropped. And everyone was so upset. Oh man, Gojo, like he just like dude, he just got released from the prison realm. Dude, he just got released. What the fuck, man? And there was this post. I think it was an Instagram post. Everyone was coping it. Yeah, everyone was coping it. I think it was an Instagram post where a girl had a Gojo statue, and this is again fucking gross as shit. Again, fucking gross as shit. Absolutely disgusting. If you're a lurker and you don't want to get fucking grossed out, I'm sorry. There was a girl who had a Gojo statue, and she like emptied a used tampon onto Gojo, and then like, it was disgusting. The Twitter post of the guy saying it. The Twitter post of the guy saying it didn't hit his jugular vein or whatever. I don't remember that. I don't remember that one at all. I remember that post of the girl with the tampon and the period blood, and I remember just being like, okay, that's awful. That's you need to go outside. You need to take a break. I'll try to find it. It's iconic. Okay. I still don't know a lot about what happens with the like. I only read through because I remember. I don't remember fucking anything. That's all I remember, and that's all I remember. That's all I fucking remember. I did see some spoilers for it. And I don't know if they're real or not, and I kind of want them to be real. I really want them to be real because that's like, it's fucking hype. It's like super hype. I don't know. I'm very excited to see the end of Culling Games. I wonder how they're gonna end Culling Games because it's not a very like solid ending. It kind of does. Oh my god. Really glad I took the home trip to see what's going on. Deep analysis of Gojo's wound. People were just so desperate. I think during the Culling Games, it's when Gigi got tired of writing it and wanted it to end. I could see that. I don't know though. Culling Games goes really hard. Well, no, I could see it because again, Culling Games really doesn't have like a really solid arc ending. It's just kind of like it fulfills the purpose, and then they kind of, well, part 2 is going to end on a huge cliffhanger for sure. I think part 2 is going to end when Sukuna, again, major spoilers. I think part 2 is going to end when Sukuna takes over Megumi. Terrible rails, yeah, for real. That's why I'm doing this, so that I know if any of these are fucked up. I think it'll end with Skuna taking over Megumi, and then I haven't read really much. I don't even remember what happened. I don't remember what even happened to Potential Man. To Megumi, Skuna takes him over, and then that's well, we were already talking about the fight, so never mind. I think part 2 will end with Skuna taking over Megumi, and then like running off to get into the bath. Is it Gojover after Skuna died? I never read that far. I never finished the Skuna fight, honestly. Because I was reading it week by week when the Skuna fight was coming out, and then I was like, you know, fuck this. I'm just gonna read it like when it's all out. And I never did. Me too. Yeah. There's gonna be a surprise to both of us. I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy shit that goes on that I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? I have heard that the ending to JJK sucks. I heard that the ending sucks. Which, people said that the ending to Attack on Titan also sucked. But I liked the ending to Attack on Titan. I thought the ending to Attack on Titan was fine. Real train. I thought the ending to Attack on Titan was fine. But people said that the JJK ending sucks. People also said that the ending to Chainsaw Man Part 2 fucking sucked. What about My Hero Academia? I don't care about My Hero Academia. I don't care about that show or series, so I haven't heard about it. The only thing I remember from My Hero Academia was that everyone was a pedophile. And I was like, I'm not gonna be affiliated with that. That's not what I'm gonna be affiliated with. I'm A-okay with that. Damn, you don't courage it to minors. No, I do not. I do not courage to minors. I do not do that. Wow, that is not what we do here. That is not what we do here. We courage it to consenting adults. Only. Only. 2 adults that have consented into having consensual lovemaking. I heard the CS ending was def controversial, yeah. Which kind of sucks, because I loved Chainsaw Man. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. Because, you fight people with a chainsaw? Oh, yeah. Because you use a chainsaw to fight people? Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of fan theories that he's going to keep going with it. There's a fan continuation of it, which I don't know how I feel about. Oh, wait, I can't dismantle that. Well... Oh, wait, no, it's gonna, Wait, what? What was that? Shit is iconic, yep. It looks like it was radiation, but there shouldn't be any radiation. That should not be a thing. I think Chainsaw Man will go down with some of the most memeable panels, yeah. Yeah. Shit. I hope Kagurabachi. Kagurabachi? That's the other like sword fighting one, right? I hope that one turns out to be really good. I hope it gets a good anime adaptation too. I only read like the first like what 10 chapters maybe. I still thought it was cool. I was still very interested. Kagurabachi getting an anime is crazy. Haven't heard Jack since the first lobotomy chapter dropped. This was 6 days ago. Cool. I'm excited. That's cool. That one was a really awesome manga. That one had a really strong start to it. That one was really dope. Why is the coal train fucked up? Where is it fucked up at? Weird. I'm gonna go check on this for sure. Yeah, we'll end stream soon. Watch Witch Hat Atelier. Is a critically acclaimed fantasy manga by Kamome Shirahama about a girl named Coco who dreams of becoming a witch in a world where magic is innate. Huh. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. It's got 5 episodes. Is this a slice of life? Are you telling me to watch a slice of life? What do you think I am? Cringe? No, dumbass. Damn. Shit, my bad. My fault, gang. My fault, OG. My fault, player. Oh, because I never put up the paths here. I'm so glad I did this, actually. Block here and a path here. Yep, you should be good. Now we need to go over there. That was a W rage bait. That was a W rage bait. Hey, we don't rage bait here on this channel, okay? We don't rage bait here. It's called trolling. LOL. You youngsters wouldn't know a thing about that. LOL. Oh. Who up baiting Joe right now? Who up baiting Joy? Someone joy baited me recently and I got really fucking pissed at them. It might have been you, Ajax. It might have actually been you. I got so fucking mad about that. That's so fucking annoying, dude. This new trend of people like joy baiting people is just so fucking annoying, dude. It's just so fucking annoying, dude. Just so fucking annoying, dude. So fucking stupid, fucking annoying, dude. If I had done that when I was like a kid living with my parents still, I think they would have beaten me. This one is fully set up. Do I have enough to like? Yeah, I have enough to keep building this. It's just steel pipes. How much time is left on my dishwasher? Oh, 3 hours. That sucks. 3 fucking hours, man. 3 hours? 3 hours. Are you gonna be there for the Steam controller launch? If I have money, I will pre-order the Steam controller, dude. Or are they not doing pre-orders? Are they just gonna do, like, batch orders? They're just gonna do, no pre-orders. That sucks. If I have money, then yeah, I'm gonna try to be there for the Steam controller launch. They have sent some to reviewers. I heard that it's got, like, better than Hall Effect. Like, something above Hall Effect switches, or Hall Effect, joysticks. With the magnetic bullshit. TMR switches, yeah. 100 doubloons. I did see it was 100 doubloons. But I saw that according to reviewers, it was on par with, like, Elite controllers and shit. So if it's gonna be on par with, like, the Xbox Elite controller that's got all the fancy shit on it, I'm gonna be very happy with it. If it's got really, really good quality to it, I'm gonna be very happy with it. I really... Dude, the first Steam controller, I loved. So this one, you bet your sweet bippy, I'm gonna get my hands all over that shit. Even if I don't get the first batch and I have to get, like, the second batch of orders, I will do what I can. I'm very, very excited. Then you get trackpads as well, man. Oh, that's just gonna be so fucking awesome. I'm gonna need a 4-way intersection somewhere over here. Somewhere over there. Only problem is that it seems to be only compatible Steam games. It relies on configs from the Steam Deck. That makes sense. But if you're running it through Steam, you can probably run it with compatibility stuff going on. You just have to manually set it up. That's what I always did, like, long ago when I was on my Steam Link. I would do that shit. I would always, like, make some compatibility configurations for something or other. Yeah, I thought I could too. Even though I'm going to do this. That doesn't seem that bad though to do, to just like set up a manual configuration for the controller. I think it'll be worth it, honestly. I think it's gonna be really fucking worth it. And even then, I'm sure eventually there'll be a bunch of community-made ones, so you don't even have to think about it. I say that, but I pretty much only play games on Steam. Exactly. Like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to play my Epic Games library with the Steam controller. Oh boy. So sad. Okay, these are all set up. I did not set up any other intersections for now, so that's fine. There's a lot of map to cover. I think the most interesting part for me is the trackpads and the gyro. Yeah, the gyro sounds fucking awesome. Though I've never really used the gyro controllers for much. I think I used it for like Breath of the Wild when you get the fucking shrine challenges, whatever. I think it was the last time I actually used gyro controls. But I always think about it and I always feel like I would like using it. Also paddles, you get the paddles. Paddle but those will be very cool. Those will be very, very nifty. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and then we'll call it.
Then I'm gonna go, I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. If I low-key like gyro, I might just main controller. I feel like the trackpads will also be a game changer to a certain extent. For more precise aiming in certain degrees. Or certain situations. On top of the gyro controls. It will only be a matter of time before Steam is like, oh yeah, you can, oh, you got the Steam controller and you're on your PC using Steam? Yeah, you can use that trackpad for fucking anything. Well, there's like a compatibility thing for it. And it's like good. They definitely seem to be like trying to capitalize on the lack of they seem to be trying to capitalize on something, for sure. Most. But not quite. Shit. Let's make this all glass. I decided it's time to make glass. Lack of innovation for consumer hardware. True. Very true. That is definitely something they're trying to they're trying to capitalize on. That no one has tried to innovate anything. Oh man, check out Thunderbolt 18. It's a new iteration of Thunderbolt that you're not going to use. What was the last, like, big fucking innovate? I guess handhelds were, like... Once the Steam Deck came out, there was kind of a long string of handhelds that came out that were, quote-unquote, innovative. Just for, like, linking up your Steam library. Or your PC library, I should say. The ROG Ally or whatever, but I don't think it even compares to the Steam Deck. Because the Ally has more compatibility over Steam Deck. And I know that's crazy to say considering Steam Deck has Linux, but that's exactly the problem, is that Steam Deck has Linux. An Ally can do things like... I think the Ally can hook up to your... I think the Ally can hook up to, like, your Game Pass, as well as more easily hook up to Epic Games and GOG. Which, to be fair, the Steam Deck does have a bunch of shit that you can use to hook up to GOG and Epic and all that, but not Game Pass. And the Lenovo one, I think it's Lenovo. Lenovo Legion Go? I think it's the Legion Go that has the removable Joy-Cons on it, and you can use one of them as like a mouse. That shit is innovative. That shit had me going, damn, I really wish I bought that instead of the Steam Deck. And I love my Steam Deck. The Steam Deck's great. But, like, man, that shit is cool as fuck. That shit was cool as fuck. But, like, nothing in terms of, I just feel like there isn't much of a draw anymore to go with... Well, maybe that's not true. I think if you don't want to get a console, then there's not much of a... Like, there's not much for you in terms of innovation or new hardware or anything like that. But if you want to go with a console, you've trapped yourself into... Am I going to stick with PlayStation? Am I going to stick with Xbox? Am I going to stick with Nintendo? Or am I going to spend money on all of them?
2013. Every 7 years. What came after the Xbox One? Seven years. I guess that's actually not that bad. Well, I guess it depends. PS Vita for sure was ahead of its time. Yeah. PS Vita was ahead of... Well, but I would definitely argue that we're catching up to the PS Vita now. I would definitely argue with like the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and the Legion Go and all these handhelds that are meant to play games potentially on the scale of Elden Ring on handheld with all your data stored right there. Definitely catching up to the PS Vita. The PS Vita undeniably was ahead of its time though. Vita came out during the wrong era, yeah. The Vita came out when like consoles and video games were really starting to even kick off in the first place. So the thought of bringing it like on the go is like, well, who the hell is this marketed for? Kids? Well, I'm not gonna give my kid this. I'm not gonna give my kid this. And then the Nintendo DS came out, and the DS I would say was like at least a few years behind the Vita. I feel like the Vita was able to play better games. But every child in America and every child on planet Earth was given a Nintendo Switch to play with when they were at Grandma's funeral. So then the Vita was like, well, shit, we already discontinued the Vita. Or the console wars, yeah. Playing God of War on the Vita, shit was peak. I remember my dad had a Vita. I remember my dad had a PS Vita, but I don't think he ever really played it. My dad was that kind of guy who'd buy shit and then like not use it. Be like, oh, this looks cool, and not use it. And I do have that gene, unfortunately. I've been really good about not doing that recently. And by recently, I mean the past few years, at least. What is there to really innovate aside from like we have AR glasses that operate in Ray Neo. Yeah, one of these. What's the definition though on it? Refresh rate, color. No resolution scale. No resolution scale on these. Okay, well. We have AR glasses that hook up to your console. We have now Steam Deck and the Steam system, which is going to be like a completely interconnected ecosystem for your gaming. Unlike something like Xbox with the ROG Ally or PlayStation with their... Oh my god, remember the absolute blunder of the Backbone, the streaming handheld from PlayStation? PlayStation actually has had a really rough time because PlayStation VR is not successful at all. PlayStation VR is like a huge flop, even after PSVR 2. Did you hear about Sandbox? No, I did not. It's $20? Holy shit. It uses a modified Source Engine. That's what I was thinking of. It just looks like Roblox, but in Source Engine. They even try to make like goofy avatars for it. Interesting. Ignore the reviews, they're so jaded. I mean, it looks interesting at the very least. Probably a good idea to try to make a competitor to Roblox after all the pedophile shit. Probably a good market to enter. Apparently they will eventually allow you to publish the games on Steam. That's what the trailer said. And you can make money directly inside of it as well anyway. Steal. I don't know, you probably won't see me play it. Alright. You mute it. What are we at for Sync 80? $1 million pool that goes towards devs. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Curious how they continue to monetize it. Well, I mean, it's $20 a pop, right? I'm putting this in the fridge. I'm putting this in the fridge. It's $20 a pop. So that's probably going to cover a lot. Pool is currently... Devs can make money from the games, and the pool is currently 1 mil. So there's a limited pool. Interesting. Devs can make money from the games. Interesting. Very curious. Again, I mean, it's a good idea to get in on the Roblox market while it's riddled with pedophiles. Good idea indeed. I'm still surprised that Roblox is still getting away with all the pedophiles. I'm still surprised Roblox gets away with all the pedophiles. How much is left in the album mix? Can we end it on the album mix? No, we cannot. There's like 30 minutes left in the album mix. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, bye. Yeah, we'll see you later. I'm gonna put on some Germa, or I need to catch up on One Piece, but I'm not gonna lie, I want to rewatch JJK again. I'm not lying about that. I do want to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen again. I might start again from. I want to rewatch the movie. I want to watch JJK 0 again because I haven't seen it in a while, and I haven't rewatched it. But I might rewatch that and then start back up right at Shibuya. Shibuya is so fucking good. Honestly, rewatching all of JJK back to back, like what we have so far, really goes to show how unfucking believably insanely hard Mappa's going for this. They kind of are going all out, and I remember them saying that like they did hardly what they wanted to do for like the Sukuna Maharaga fight, and that shit is so fucking crazy. Mappa is heavy investing. I hope Mappa is getting their shit together about like treating the animators good though. I hope like they're at least giving the animators a break. I would rather, I'm okay having Culling Games Part 1 and then Culling Games Part 2 be like like 3 years apart if it means that the animators are able to take breaks and shit. Probably raking in near billions. I hope so. I would really hope so. I mean, the final fight, the three-way domain expansion fight at the end of part 1 with Yuta has like a 9.9 on IMDb. Nah, the animator's getting the SME pay and treatment regardless, yeah. SME? What does SME stand for? That's not the first time I've seen that. Sistema Mexicano. $2 billion, but can't afford to pay them more, yeah. Oh, acronym finder. Sailor Moon Awards Engine. Okay, that's not what it means. For the same but misspelled. Am I that fucking stupid? Am I that fucking stupid? Urban Dictionary just told me that exact same thing. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Listen, you tell me to make a factory for you in Satisfactory, and I can sit here and do all the math for you. You sit here and type SME, and I'm gonna sit here and think that you typed some fucking weird-ass acronym. Yeah, $2 billion, but can't afford to pay them more, yeah. I mean, shit, the company I work for probably makes, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they can't afford to pay me more than $16 an hour? Really? And I wonder how many other companies I've worked for in my life that went through the same fucking shit. I just hope those Mappa animators get some breaks. I hope they get to go home and see their families. I hope they get to take like a week break. 16 plus commission. You don't understand how awesome that is, bro. What? Oh, 16 plus commission. Oh, I see what you're saying now. You don't know how awesome that is, bro. You don't know how lucky it is to have a job. I'll take 16 plus commission if it means I get to pay my fucking rent. If it means I get to afford bills. I'll talk about this a little bit before I end the stream. Before Thursday, jobs are for the employed, bro. It's sad that that's kind of true. That unless you have a job, it's hard to get a job. Like if you're unemployed, you have such a significantly less chance. You have such a significantly less you have such a significantly less chance of getting a job than you do against someone who's already has a fucking job. I'll tell you something. Before last Thursday, I actually thought that I was gonna have to choose between paying rent and paying for electric. Because I had like a $300 electric bill for the past few months, like accumulative over the past. I wouldn't even say the past few months. I'd say like maybe the past 6 months, and I just haven't paid it because I just haven't been able to. And I was really scared I was gonna have to like go like. I was honestly scared I was gonna have to go like 2 weeks without power, just because I wanted a roof over my head more than I wanted power. Like, it'd be nice to have power, but there's no point in me paying electric bill if I don't have the roof over my head that it goes to. And then I got very lucky, and I was able to pay both. And now I get to keep my apartment and also have electric and also have a job. Bro, gotta pay for rent and electricity. Crazy. I know. Fucking crazy. I know, it's crazy. You know another shower thought I had. We live in a society where we live in a day and age where gas is like $4.50 again. and the world is just completely going to shit again. And like no one, everyone is living paycheck to paycheck. Every single fucking person is living paycheck to paycheck. And like it is not common to find someone who's not living paycheck to paycheck. I wonder how many other people on the road don't have car insurance. Because I don't have car insurance. I'm okay admitting that. I do not have car insurance. Not on everyone's mama. I'm just not able to pay for it, right? I just can't afford it yet. Obviously, I plan on paying for it, but I just can't right now. Insurance is a scam, little bro. Broziki, I am aware of that. I am aware insurance is a scam. It is a legal requirement to own car, to have car insurance if you are on the road. It is a legal requirement. If you get pulled over and you don't have car insurance, you get like in serious trouble. I'm coming clean and saying that I don't. Because I can't afford it. And I'm wondering how many other people on the road are in the same situation. And I take back roads and shit. They're starting to get really fucking full. And every single day I drive on a back road and I see someone else driving on that same back road, and it's just another fucking person, or it's like, or I'm trapped behind a big gigantic line of cars and there's like yet another car added onto it. I'm like, man, I wonder how many of these people in this line of cars are taking this road because they are in the same situation I'm in. 10 billion doubloons paid and can't cover $100 worth of jack shit. Yep. You know, the insurance that my store offers, it covers like everything. It covers fucking like all technology, like all home technology. It covers like your consoles, your computers, your laptops, your TVs, your routers, your modems, and it even covers like appliances like refrigerators and ovens and dishwashers and washers and dryers and shit. And if you like make a claim on that insurance claim, typically it's a full replacement for either a very small deductible or no deductible. And it's like $40 a month for the base tier. Why is car insurance like double the price and you don't, like, if I paid for car insurance, they're not going to cover, oh man, you got into like oh yeah, you got into an accident. No, we're not going to cover the cost to get it repaired. Your deductible is going to go up, and your monthly payment's going to go up, and you're going to get punished for it. But by the way, if you're not driving with insurance, you're at risk of getting like you're getting into like huge legal trouble. You know what? Let's look it up. What is the legal repercussion? What's the legal consequence of driving without insurance? Considered a class 1 misdemeanor, leading to a mandatory minimum fine of $500, 4 points on your driving record, and potential license suspension. Repeat offenses can result in up to $1,000 in fines, 8-month license suspension, or possible jail time. Because if you crash, you're the liability. Well, it's not even about that. Well, I mean, I get that. And we can't have liabilities. Well, what's the point then? Low-key, rather just take the fine if the other shit wasn't added. Yeah, if I didn't have to worry about points on my record or a potential license suspension, yeah, I would totally take the minimum fine. I would totally take the minimum fine instead. Purposefully added probably by the insurance companies, yeah. Lobbyists, whatever the fuck it is, yeah. Lobbied, whatever the fuck. Gotta love your corrupt government that's that rewards companies and capitalization, monopolization, all that. All right. Anything else we need to yap about? Dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry as fuck, even after that sandwich. Two hours, 20 minutes. Okay, bye, bitch. We have like a minute 15 left on this song, so I kind of want to wait until like it's close to the end, and then I'll take the final bong rip, and then you can get like 2 minutes 45 before the stream ends, and you can like relax to the song and all that, and like, you know, be prepared to move off to a different tab and all that. Oh, I could say thanks everyone for coming by the stream, and thank you VOD watchers for coming by if you came out of the VOD, and thank you lurkers for lurking. If you decided to lurk in the stream, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate all that. I appreciate all of it. Even though lurkers don't count towards the viewer count anymore. Or I guess they never have. No, I still appreciate it. Lurkers still make up a majority of Twitch. Shit, I lurk in Psychos' chat, so my view doesn't count in his chat. Even though I do chat sometimes. Thanks everyone for coming by. I don't know when the next stream will be. We'll see. I took Friday off because I thought I was going to need to go to court, and obviously that's not going to happen anymore. So maybe you'll see a stream on Friday. In 6-7 days. Yeah, maybe. Maybe in 67 days I'll stream. I don't know what the math would be on that. Alright, let's take the final bonger. Oh, there's my lighter. Woo! Woo! Alright, you got about 2 minutes left in the song. Once the song ends, the stream ends. You know the deal. I'll see you next time.